Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are live in the world's largest gem store once again on your Friday night. We've got the Friday feeling. Oh yes, there is sunshine. There is, when I say sunshine, beautiful sunshine, don't get me wrong, but goodness me, it's hot. It's a bit of a tradition here, if you're in the UK, to always moan about the weather. It's either raining, and it's, oh, isn't it raining? It's too cold, or, you know, when summer arriving, there's no summer, and then summer arrives, and it's like, oh my goodness, isn't it too hot? I can't breathe, can't... So whatever the weather, it's never quite right for us here in the UK, because it's just a constant, dramatic change. But... in all fairness, the sunshine is beautiful. And of course, I've matched the sunshine today. So I do hope you're well. I hope you've had a fantastic Friday so far. It's officially now the weekend, so we are in party mode, okay? We're in celebration mode, we're in luxury mode. We've got so much luxury to enjoy this evening as well, including a big special showcase, brand new selection, launching tonight of, ready? Sapphire. Paparazza sapphire. What's the rarest sapphire in the world again? Paparazza sapphire. I've got it for you. And when I say I've got you new pieces of paparazza, these are the hottest paparazzas I have ever seen. If you know about your paparazza, it's this beautiful concoction of pinks and peaches. They are literally the rarest in the world, as I mentioned, and we'll talk more about that later on. But as with any gemstone, when we're discussing colour, the stronger the colour, the more intense the colour, the rarer the gemstone is. So paparazzi is already, in any version of itself, the rarest sapphire on the planet. But what I've got for you is premium AAA paparazzi. They are hotter than I've ever seen before, so I'm so excited to bring them on for you at 8 o'clock. And it's a compilation, actually, of a few fabulous sapphire opportunities, but it's very exciting. That's only one of the hours, though. There's 5 hours. 5 hours, all jam-packed with lots of treasure. So, as always, I'm here to take on your requests. You let me know how I can assist you. I am literally here just to be conducted by you. I hope you realise that. I'm not in charge in any way, shape or form. I bring you the gemstones, by all means. I very much, work my little socks off behind the scenes with Jim and our lovely Jess. But when it comes to the actual show, when it comes to what's on the show, that's all in you. That's entirely your power that you have as our lovely collectors. So, let me know how you are. Let me know what I can bring on for you. We have Mr. Thomas joining us. Hello, Miss Beautiful Fox. He says, may I please see number 24? And I hope you're well. I'm doing fabulously well. Allergies are not my friend today, I won't lie. Allergies are not my friend when it comes to this time of year. But apart from that, I'm grand. Thank you for asking. I hope you are too. 24 then. Let's go and see what you've... I bet it's a pearl. Of course it is. It's a pearl. He's gone for the whopper. This is already sold out, obviously. I have pre-crashed nearly all of these treasures down from number 21 onwards, just again, for a little bit of convenience. And Thomas, being one of our biggest collectors of these fantastic organic treasures, has already gone ahead and grabbed this. So, Thomas, what a way to start the show. Oh, my days. Actually, can I zoom out and put it on my hand first? I've got to show you this stone. Oh my word. And it's really intense in colour as well, isn't it? Thomas well knows, and many of our lovely collectors who've come across Tahitians before, they're famously, of course, also nicknamed the black pearl, but they're never actually black. They can be anything from a very delicate silverish or bluish hue, all the way down in tone to a slightly darker grey and blue. But this is properly one of the deepest and most intense you can find. So the fact that the colour is impressive is one thing, but of course the size, 14 millimetres. I mean, averages 4 millimetres. So this is quite something, isn't it? And our lovely Thomas, my goodness me, the lustre. I mean, I can see purples, I can see greens, I can see golds, all coming from this fantastic piece. So this is your very stone, my lovely. Congratulations to you, I have to say. He got there rather quickly, didn't he? Now, of course, everybody can jump in on any of these treasures. It's all down to you to cherry pick your pieces. Now, let me just make sure my graphics are loaded, aren't they? Yeah, fantastic. 14 mil, perfect. It's actually certified as a perfect round as well. Yeah, it is. Certified as a perfect round piece. So I'm so over the moon that you've been able to secure this, my darling. A big, big congratulations to you. Do you know what? I've got so many lovely collectors joining us, and the pearls, I know they're hot stuff, but I can see such a variation of treasure that you guys are pouncing on, so bravo. Karen Ann in Staffordshire says, hi, Emily. The trouble with the weather is that it's cold and wet, and then cold and wet, and then bang! It's hot, 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 and there's no in between. Well, this is it. This is it. I just want a bit of in between. It's just a tradition here in the UK. It's never quite right, isn't it? We just want Goldilocks. We just want to be Goldilocks. Right, number 24, bravo to our lovely Mr. Thomas. Many collectors, of course, eyeing up our fantastic luxury pieces of diamonds. Those diamonds take my breath away. There's no getting your head around how spectacular they are. It's just a case of pure, phenomenal rarity with those diamonds. They're all one of a kind. They're all natural in colour, intense in their proper, really good quality colour, and fancy cuts as well. We've got a heart, an oval, and a pear in this hour. So again, please do feel free to request away. I haven't had a demo request so far. I know we're only at the beginning of the show this evening, but normally I come in and there's quite a few demo requests waiting. So don't forget, you can also use that function if you're watching on gemcollector.com. You can search through our website, use the little search bar at the top and type in a keyword, or you can search through different categories of gemstones. And then if you find something that you like, click on it and it will say, buy now. And then underneath the Buy Now button, instead, you can also click a different one which says Request Demo. If you click that button, it sends that gemstone to me here in the studio with the information about it and the location of where it is in our little side vault. So I can physically go and find it, grab it, bring it into the studio, show it to you, load it in, and sometimes I can even drop the price lower as well. So don't forget you have that option. As well as all the stones in the hour, you have the option of cherry picking more so indeed. Verity, hello. She says, evening, Mr. and Mrs. Peter Q are checking in. It's misty, almost foggy, and drizzly here eh? And having had the hottest day yesterday, where it was almost too hot, it's madness. It's wild, isn't it? Wild. So we did have hot weather yesterday, but today for us is the hottest here in the Midlands. It is just so intense, so intense. So it might be a little bit of relief for you guys today, actually, having a little bit of mistiness. If it was raining right now, I'd be going out there dancing in it. I would be dancing in that rain, I can assure you of that. Right, we've got so much treasure. Have you seen our brand new pieces? Up top, we've got loads of treasure to see, but I have to bring on for you first. Where is it? Number 7, here it is. These spinels. I think I've only got one of this one. Yes. One. So, spinel. I mean, it's always been a fantastic gemstone. It's a stone that's been seen in history, but quite often been confused for something else. Obviously, it's only in more modern times that the science of, our knowledge has really developed, if you like. Gemology and science and all the kind of lab testing that we can do these days didn't, of course, always exist. So if a gemstone was discovered, it was pulled out of the earth, and then people just kind of made assumptions. They thought, oh, well, we've seen something like this before. Is it one of those? Let's just assume that it is. So perfect example when it comes to spinel, there is a great big whopping red gemstone in the crown jewels. Great big whopping gemstone. Very, very famous, probably one of the biggest stones in the whole crown jewels alongside the Cullinan diamonds. And it's called the Black Prince's Ruby. It's been part of the crown jewels for hundreds of years, and it's actually only in modern times it's been tested to actually be a spinel. So it's not a ruby, it's a spinel, it's a real spinel. And the confusion can lie in many different instances in the fact that it can have a beautiful quality, but also durability. So diamonds, rubies, and spinels, they are the most hardy, durable gemstones on the planet. So this, being one of those lovely treasures, has the benefit, of course, for wearability, but realistically, in terms of a science side of things, in terms of a gemstone collecting side of things, the rarity is a real excitement too. This is a one chance only piece, and it's over a carat, guys. If you know about your stones, if you've been collecting with us for a while, you'll know that spinels usually come in. They usually come in smaller stones, 20-point pieces. We'll put them into parcels, maybe into little box sets, 20 points. Biggest stones that we usually get on is about half a carat. And that's not just for us here at Gemcollector, that's across the world. That's the nature of the gemstone means that they never grow in huge sizes like you would expect a quartz or a topaz. Spinel is the same as a diamond in terms of the expectations of size. So half a carat is a massive stone. This piece is taking it to a whole other level, isn't it? Coming in at 1 to 1.4 carats. She's a 6 by 6 millimetre cushion fancy. As you can see, the colour is divine as well, isn't it? It's a really sumptuous berry hue. And being the only one right here, right now, I'm going to take it in one big, juicy crash. I don't think even I was ready for the crash that I can do on this, so let's just take it there to get this piece home. It is quite simply not £1,000, not 9 or 8 or 7 or £600. Even by Gemcollector's fabulous deals, normally this would still be about £100, but I've just taken it, oopsie, to £29.99, and there's a 3-way split pay there as well. It's number 7. I know. I've got lots of fantastic new treasures in the vault, but in terms of these spinels, as you can see, there's only number 7, number 8, and number 9. That's all I've got. That's literally all I've got. These are very, very new, and they are very much the last chances to get them before they're all sold out. And deals like this, I mean, I've never been able to bring you spinels this affordably at these sizes. These are full-blown Larique, aren't they? This one's number 7. Karen in Greater Manchester, hello, how are we? She says, it's over 26 degrees here in Greater Manchester. All windows are open and still melting. Yep, I know how you feel, Karen. Goodness me. I've just obviously been in the car on the way in. 29 degrees here in the Midlands. I opened my car windows and put them all the way down about an hour before I had to get in the car. I still got in the car and completely burnt all my backside because of the leather just is so hot. I had the aircon on max, absolute max, and it blasts it out, and it still just couldn't get cold enough. I've even got, quite fancy, I know, I've even got a special button where you can have cold seats. You know, you can have hot seats. In some cars, there's a button and you can have like a seat warmer. I've got one of them, but then there's another one that's a cold seat, right? And it blasts cold air. Even that, I was just like, it's just not cutting it. I don't know what I need when I need something. It's just too much. So the best thing in the world, walking into this studio, no windows, no doors, It is cold. It's like I've walked into a fridge. Oh, I love it. I love it. So I'm hoping you guys need some iced beverages and a cold flannel, I reckon. Right, number 7 on the screen. We have our lovely number 8 also coming in for you. Number 8, oval piece, still getting it way up and over that fantastic scale of size that's not normal of your spinel. This is, oh, and the colour. This is... One chance. Oh my days. Is it pink? Is it purple? Is it red? It's all of them, isn't it? All of literally the rarest colours in the world for a spinel. Pinks, purples and reds in one gemstone. In one gemstone. It's fantastic, isn't it? This is... yeah, just one available. Sorry, I had to double check. I was hoping I had more in quantity, but unfortunately, these are so limited when they're this big. It's just not possible to get lots of them. So this is one only available, and I'm going to match that deal at £29.99 for you. Certified natural as well, with her wonderful glory of colour. You've got to remember, spinel, even in its basic version of itself, right? So from 0 to 1 carat, from any deposit with any quality, so it can be heavily included and it can be dull and pale in colour, they are averaging a start price of $1,000 per carat, okay? So a half a carat would be $500, a 1 carat would be $1,000. That's the assumption, taking that into account. So to see these stones and then just completely give them away. I was a bit naughty, but I love it. This is what the Friday feeling's all about, right? From number 7 to number 8. Number 9 is the last of our spinels. This, still over the full carat, isn't it? And what is the number 1 rarest colour in the world? Just across the board. Some gemstones, slight tweaks, slight differences, but majoritively, most commonly, the difficulty lies at its max for red. In an opal, the rarest colour is red. With diamonds, the rarest colour is red. We're talking $1 million a carat for these kind of colours in gemstones. This is the rarest colour in the world, also for a spinel, and this piece is red. This is oh so decadent and available at number 9 right now, with just literally 2 chances. That colour is divine, isn't it? This is available to you at number 9 here tonight, again over that full carat, natural certified. And even though this is, again, the rarest colour in the world, even though that is very much the case, realistically, the value goes up and up and up, as you can imagine. I am still going to match the price for you. It's number 9, and it's going down under 30 quid if you're quick enough. Good luck indeed. Thank you, my lovelies. Karen Ann says, I had a lovely surprise. I've lost enough weight to drop down to the next stone given me. Hang on. Oh, it's cut off. I think it's cut off half the message. Hello, I've lost enough weight to drop down to the next stone given me. Lovely, and then it's cut off the other bit. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait a minute, because I think there might be the other half of the message will come in or something. Hopefully. But from what I've seen from the first part of that message, this is very good news. And this is one of those things. I am so happy for you, Karen Ann. And I'm proud of you as well, because I know it's blooming hard work. It is very, very hard work. And it's not just physically, but mentally as well. But then the reward is fantastic, isn't it? Also, physically and mentally, the reward is very much there. So, Karen Ann, well done, gorgeous lady. Now, number 9, we've got Leslie in California. Hello, Leslie. How are you today? Have you got some sunshine as well? We're really experiencing quite a lot of heat we're not used to here in the UK today. Number 13 is your request, Leslie. So we'll shimmy straight to it. Number 13 is, oh, hello, an indicolite. An indicolite. A natural indicolite. Oh my days, the colour. Oh, this is one of my favourite colours. It's like that rich tealy blue colour. It's such a beautiful tone. Wow. This is gorgeous. So, indicolite, tourmaline, we're talking the rarest I've just mentioned. Red, majoritively across the world. But there's always those key odd exceptions to the rule where there's a certain stone which red isn't the rarest. There might be a different colour for it. And this is one of those rare exceptions. Tourmaline, rarest colour in the world. is blue. So that's why it's not simply called tourmaline. It has to have its own special name to signify just how extra special it is, hence the word indicolite. This is natural indicolite. This is again over that full carat threshold, which is very impressive, isn't it, my lovely? And this is available to you. I've got to say, the quality of this material is outstanding, isn't it? We've got to always bear in mind what the expectations are in terms of every gemstone, and for a tourmaline, yeah, they're type 2 gemstones. Some of them are even type 3 gemstones. So inclusions would be normal, wouldn't they? They'd be accepted. But this stone, I'm showing you from the back because I want you to see that there is literally this eye-clean quality through the entire piece. So clarity is way above what is normal, but colour, being the rarest of them all, is very, very perfect, isn't it? It's not too light, it's not too dark. You've got warmth, you've got intensity, you've got luxury, really being the representation through tones like this. And this is, again, just 2 chances in the whole wide world over the full carat available to you. Thank you to Leslie. Cheeky, 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 I've got to say. You ready? Cheeky, cheeky. What I'm supposed to do with this gemstone, my lovely, is take it all the way down to here. So I'm just going to put that on the screen so that we can see what would be a fabulous deal. I'm sure you'll agree. It would genuinely be an amazing deal. But today is a different day. And so today, you instead get a Feeling Fabulously Foxy deal for the Friday feeling that we're all very much enjoying. So instead, this is going to happen for you, Leslie. It's number 13. Again, I know you've chosen it. There are many lovely collectors all with you, Leslie, in enjoying this treasure. And there are 2 stones only in existence. So they could both go to one collector, or of course 2 individuals. That's your power. That's entirely up to you. Is it going to happen? Ooh, good luck. 3-way split pay, £59 or $64 for our stateside collectors to get this piece home. Certified as a natural tourmaline, as a natural indicolite. That colour, the intensity. Sorry, what am I doing? I'm such a donut sometimes. I'm such a donut. I didn't press the button. I'm so sorry. The natural intensity. I looked up. I was like, I'm doing this. I'm multitasking. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. I'm doing this. And then suddenly looked at the screen and realised you're staring at a blank screen. I'm so sorry. I can multitask, but sometimes not so well. This is, there we go, you can see natural intensity of colour. Again, thank you, Leslie. What a lovely choice, now that you can actually see it. Here we go, Karen Ann's message, the rest of it's come in. She says, it's given me a lovely burst and a lovely boost to carry on, 1 stone at a time. Yes, gorgeous. You go, girl. Karen Ann, honestly, that is exactly the outlook that you should have. I'm honestly so proud of that, because I've just, again, from my own experiences, but also from lots of lovely people in my life through many, many years, it's always something that gets discussed, and it is a difficult situation, isn't it? It's a difficult thing, it's a big challenge, and sometimes, I suppose you could say about anything in life, if you're looking at it as one big picture, it can seem really scary, and it can seem like, oh, there's no hope, and it's so hard, and it's so difficult, and of course it is, but if you have the mindset like Karen Ann, and you do it in little bite-sized chunks, 1 step at a time, actually, you can achieve anything. And Karen Ann is a perfect example of that. So well done, lovely lady. Keep up that fantastic good work. Verity says, wow, the price on this indicolite is amazing. Well done, Leslie, for requesting it. Beautiful and sizable too. There we go. That's from our lady Verity. Leslie herself says, beautiful. Can't wait to see it. Thank you, Emily. You're so welcome, my darling. We're going to go straight over now to our star buys. We've got lots of star buys actually in this hour. Number 1 shall be first, okay? Number 1. I mean, there's so many things I need to say about this. I love it. Oh. This is amazing. Do you like to collect fancy cuts? Like proper fancy pants cuts? This is as fancy as it gets. This, and it's pre-drilled as well. Let's see if I can pick this up. Oh, it's double pre-drilled. Okay. This is going to open up even more opportunities. My mind is now whirring in so many different ideas. Okay, let me just load this in. So this, size, carat weight, chunk, proper, good chunk. Clarity. What's a quartz in expectations with the GIA grading? Type 2. Type 1, normally clean. Type 2, normally included. Type 3, normally heavily included. This is a type 2, so we're expecting a couple of inclusions. This, VSI graded. Oh yeah. So if I was to bring you a gemstone that was of a Larique grade, that was, you know, really impressive, when it comes to this material, we'd go, okay, normal would be an I grade. I'm going to bring you an SI. Fantastic. SI diamonds, SI many, many lovely things in Lariques. This is higher than that. This is VSI graded in your fantastic clarity. So clarity is super impressive. And then, because the clarity is so good, they have given it this magnificent double-sided cut. Now, I don't even know how you could name a cut like this, because as you can see here, you've got this beautiful bridge of step facets. So it's not, so normally, if we say, for example, we were to have a checkerboard facet, and then we put it on both sides, we'd then call it a briolette, right? Now, this is both sides, but it's a totally different design. You've got this lovely arching bridge doming over the gemstone. Each section of that bridge is then a big elongated cut on a diagonal. And then if you flip it, they've done it in the opposite direction, which when you see it like this, when you look at it straight through, they crisscross over each other and create diamonds. Can you see that? So on the front, I say the front, they're both the back. One long elongated facet, same on the other side but in reverse, and it creates this lovely crisscrossover of light. Now, as you can also see now, there are 2 pre-drilled holes, so you've got 1 at each end. Now, that's going to open up so many fantastic possibilities, isn't it? You could very much get creative with this. It could dingle-dangle and have a lovely bit of sparkle because of the way that it's been cut from every side. You could very much also do with something like this. Now, east to west. Pendant, still earrings, I mean, the possibilities are endless. But the fact of the matter is, you've got size, partnered with clarity, partnered then with cutting that is a work of art, and then, oh boy, you want to see what I can do for you, because this is going to be good, right? This is going to be very good. As a style-by situation, brand new within our vault, I will deliver the Friday feeling in a big old boost of a juicy crash. Yes, I will. This piece, the smoky quartz, is the national gemstone of Scotland as well, I find also. I love it when a gemstone is associated with a certain location. So this, if you're in Scotland right now, is definitely a gemstone that needs to be collected. But all of us, as we are here as a community, we all appreciate quality, we all appreciate work of art when it comes to faceting, and I think this gemstone definitely delivers it. And now, to be delivering all of this as a full package, coming in at an easy, wow, I say easy, an easy deal for you, a very naughty deal for me. I've just taken 97% off of that price. 97%. I might as well just give it away, right? So for you, under £10, and you're again still going to get your free certification and the actual stone on your screen as the true expression of how lapidary can elevate, transform, and totally delight us as collectors in the way that the stone is cut and then can perform light and beautiful, beautiful, beautiful effects of colour as well. So this piece, number 1, £9.99. Isn't it marvellous? Thank you again, lovelies. Great choices across the board. The Indica I've just spotted is completely sold out. This piece flying out the door. Oh, you've got Verity says, it's like, how do you eat an elephant? Eh? Oh! I need to switch my brain on, sorry. So this is Verity's message. She says, it's like, how do you eat an elephant? And it's 1 bite at a time. That's a perfect way. I've never heard that expression before, but that's a very good point. Karen Ann is doing so well, and encouragement is very much coming from me and Mr. Peter Q. You go, girl, says Verity in Somerset. Thank you, Verity. That is lovely. And there's a really cool expression, actually. You could say, how do you eat an elephant? And you'd think, well, you can't. Surely, to goodness, you can't. It's not possible. And then the answer is, well, yeah, 1 bite at a time, step by step. You're absolutely right. Well, I love these analogies. They do, they make me chuckle. Thank you, Verity. Right, number 1 on the screen. We're going to go straight over to number 2 as well. We have new natural aquamarine coming up next. Natural aquamarine. Let me have a look at this. Oh, okay. Natural, obviously we have to assume if it's natural, it's probably going to be a little bit paler than the aquamarines that most of the time we all experience across the world. They're heated or they are irradiated. That's just completely normal, right? Not the case. Is it paler than the ones that have had help and treatment? Absolutely not. Not at all. Literally not at all. Have a look at this. I've got to put it on the finger first because this is really gorgeous scale. 6 by 6 mil aquamarine. Oh, and she twinkles. Damn, she twinkles. Now, these stones, obviously being a beautiful member of the beryl family, the beryl family has a fantastic variation, doesn't it? You have emeralds as probably the most famous. Emeralds are, even with inclusions, still able to glow, aren't they? The light goes in and they can glow. They can transfer that light, even with inclusions, into a powerful light performance. So if you take an emerald, this being the blue version of it, of course, so emeralds are the green beryl with chromium, and aquamarine is the blue beryl with iron instead to give it its lovely colour. If you take that same stone, technically, that same host, and then you also find it with clarity, goodness me, it's going to be even brighter, isn't it? It's going to be even brighter, and that's exactly what we're looking at, isn't it? This is the example I'm talking about. This is the beryl. This is then infused with a metallic element to enhance even more brightness, and she's got an SI graded clarity. And now you see this from a distance and even zooming in on your screen. Can you believe this colour is natural? It's so good, isn't it? Can you believe the intensity of blue? Again, aquamarine, famously a delicate baby blue gemstone. Famously always the most delicate, really kind of quite quaint and an elegant version of a baby blue. You'd be looking always at stones, again, that have even still been treated. But this piece, you got a stronger colour, which is rarer, and not had any help along the way, which makes this literally one of the highest graded aquamarines you can get your hands on. Stable, natural, certified, Madagascan as well, a lovely deposit and a very difficult source, I have to say right now, to get hold of. Partnered with this clarity, it makes for a winning stone across the board that is once again, of course, going to be a cheeky style buy. This is brand new, by the way. So if you're thinking, I've never seen this before, it's never been on air before, I've never seen it either. This is the first time it's ever come up for auction, and you have obviously got the first chance to grab it right here, right now at number 2. What's it going to be? I'm going under 30 quid. I'm going under 30 quid. And then, I'm just going to check if I can do this before I say it out loud. Oh, it's a bit of a squeeze. Let me just see if it will let me. Oh, I've done it. I'm slashing it in half. This is $14.99 now for you. Again, remember, the certification of any gemstone is always something that isn't usually offered elsewhere. So I'm quite proud that I can give you the free certification, but it's really crucial for you to then be able to say, right, okay, this is what I've got in my collection for your own documents. And of course, if you're ever looking to sell these on, some of you guys I know are jewelers who buy these stones from us purely for your business. So you sell them on. Having that ability to show that certification for yourself and for your customers, perhaps. This is genuine aquamarine, firstly, but natural. Natural is so impressive, isn't it? Sorry guys, I realised my microphone was slipping, so I'm just rejigged my outfit. If ever you're watching and you hear some rustling or some weird noise in the background, always let me know, because obviously I wouldn't be able to tell. And sometimes outfits just don't help the situation. There we go, I think that's better. Marvellous, right. Here we go. Hello, Gigi. How are you, my gorgeous lady? Gigi in California. We've got actually a couple of collectors joining us in America this evening. This is lovely to have you with us. Or should I say afternoon? I think it's still afternoon where you are, isn't it? I bet you're having a marvellous Friday. Happy weekend. So Gigi in California, ×2. Angela in Gloucestershire. She's on it. Hello, Angela. How are you doing today, lovely lady? Number 2 here. Again, nearly sold out, actually. Nearly sold out, so very good luck indeed. Now we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got, goodness me, only 15 minutes left of this hour. So, from our beautiful natural aquamarine, we're then going to hop. Hello, collector in Belgium. Oh, I'm so glad you've chosen this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This. This is our brand new It's so clean. It literally looks completely flawless. I mentioned our gorgeous lady Leslie requested the other Indicolite. And I mentioned straight away, I was like, look, we always, again, as collectors, the power that me and you have is that we know what's normal and what's not normal. So that allows us to then be able to understand and appreciate which gemstones are the really special ones to go for. So when it comes to this, we're looking at Indicolite, which is, of course, the rarest version of tourmaline in the world, rarest colour of tourmaline that ever can be found. But even still, it's expected to be visibly included, right? So when we see any tourmaline, it could be the least rare version of colour, it's still normal to have inclusions. But this, rarer in colour, far, 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 far rarer to find this colour then with this size, and then even more so in a consistent, across the entire massive rock, clarity. So this is a total winner, basically. That's why this piece is the highest valued Indicolite in our entire vault. And she is natural, would you believe? She is totally and utterly natural in her divine intensity of colour. Is it light? Is it dull? Is it pale? No, this is absolutely what we want. Natural and sumptuous intensity of this lovely decadent colour, that perfect Goldilocks spot of richness. It's often a thing, when we talk about, you know, colour saturation, genuinely, intensity of colour is absolutely important across that scale of tone from light to dark. But believe it or not, you don't actually want something that's then too dark, and it is possible to be too dark. I have seen stones over the years in the trade where you've got a fantastically rare gemstone, but it's so dark, it just looks black. You can't see any kind of colour at all. It just looks like a black stone. So that's why we have all these different assessments and grades, so that we can really zone in on what we want. We don't want it to be too light. We don't want it to be too dark. We want it to be dark, but still with a perfect saturation that we can actually illuminate with light once it's cut properly, and then see and enjoy those colours. And that's why this piece is perfect, isn't it? Because from every angle, light is flooding in. You have so much good clarity that the light is very easily able to flood in. And then the lapidrist, they've cut it perfectly to properly enhance that, haven't they? So you can see green into blue, the teal concoction, of course, most famous for the Indicolites. This is what it's all about. And this piece, like I said, it's the biggest, highest graded and highest valued of all Indicolites in our vault. So it's a fantastic choice. One in the world, obviously, with a start price of £4,000. That's what other people would have to pay for it. You're with me. You're with us. You're in the collecting community of the world's largest gem store. And now, oh boy, you can get this home for a whole different level of saving. And I'm so happy for you if you can grab any of these pieces. This piece being the creme de la creme, it's not £4,000 anymore. No, I'm taking this under £1,000. And then, because I can go lower, I will. Wait till you see what I can do. This is exactly the situation in which you are faced with right now. The stone of dreams, the stone of treasure, the stone of legacy, partnered with miracle pricing. That's what Gemcollector is all about. And we see that across the board, but with stones like this, when they're so big, when they're so highly valued, it's really, really quite a common thing that most of us, people like myself, will say, oh, I'll probably never be able to own one of those. I'm a collector through and through. I've been collecting since I was a little girl, literally since I was a little girl. But I never thought that I'd be able to own gemstones that were worth thousands of pounds. Never. this channel makes everything different. This channel makes it possible. So it's a real pleasure of mine to be able to offer that to you. And this one again, number 11. Good luck. Thank you, Collector in Belgium. Karen Ann says, thanks to the fellow collectors for their support. It really is appreciated. Isn't it lovely, Karen Ann? Again, really well done indeed. Jane in Dorset, good day to you. Number 19 is for yourself, lovely lady. Number 19, oh, savviness. This is savviness. It's a matching pair. A matching pair of more. So there's Morganite, and then there's parcels of Morganite, which actually, oh, look at them go. This is what I'm talking about. So they are Zambezi Morganites. You get a grand total guarantee of 1.7. They actually average 2, so up to 2.3 basically. And that's across 2. When I say solitaires, these are proper sizable pieces. So I'm ready to show you on the finger. Look at this. 8 millimeters tall. Now, not being funny, but that in anyone's book is already a cracker of a solitaire. You'd see this set in solid gold anywhere, wouldn't you? And you can own 2 of them. You could own 2 of them. They do match as well, perfectly match in their colour, they perfectly match in their measurement and cutting as well. So if you did want to not just have the pair, you can actually have the also added bonus of, you know, if they need to be perfectly pair of earrings, a his and a hers, maybe a pendant and a ring, there is the guarantee that they are properly meant to be together. This is number 19. Thank you to our lovely Jane. And it's actually a proper star buy, this one, Jane. Really, really cheeky star buy. So this has previously been on with us, and it was taken all the way down to $39.99. Now, again, we're not silly. You and I, we all know our stuff. We look at this. In a normal situation of Morganite, never would one of them be 20 quid on its own. But that's what I'm doing. But because it's a star buy, I can actually do this. And when I say star buy, it's a yellow ticketed, a very cheeky yellow ticketed clearance star buy. This is the only reason I can completely annihilate any deal that they should well be. Big well done to Collector in Belgium. Collector in Belgium's just put, thank you so much. I bet you're very, very happy, aren't you? Well done on your fantastic Indicolite. That is a very impressive stone to own. And you are its only achiever of getting that fee. So congratulations to you. Number 19 here, we are enjoying thanks to Jane in Dorset. We've got Eileen also here. Good day to you, Eileen. Number 23 and number 25 coming in. Not a problem. So 23 and 25 is, we're going to pearls, aren't we? Yes. Okay, so 23 I'll load in first. Let me get my little pearl holder out. Oh, she's pre-drilled as well. She is pre-drilled. Let me just load this in. There you go. So you can see that hole. It goes all the way through. Nice and easy, nice and convenient for us to be able to get these pieces. 11 millimeters. Obviously, we do assess the roundness. We assess, you know, the quality of the nacre. We assess the size of the stone. And this, again, is coming out on top. If the average is 4 mil, this one's 11 mil. Normally, they're all kind of weird and wonderful organic shapes. This one is perfectly round. And then luster, obviously, is really, really shiny, isn't it? So this, only one available. Yeah, just one chance available for you. And I can take this a little bit lower, actually. I can squeeze another £10 off of that. So it comes in at $59.99 here at number 23 for Eileen. And then 25, my heart. My beautiful heart. In the ruby. I mean, there's not possibly another concoction of shape, colour and stone that is more perfectly matched together than this, right? You can't match, you can't possibly think of another combination where a certain stone, a certain colour and a certain cut are more perfect together. This is a heart ruby, the stone of romance, the stone of passion, the stone of love, and the stone of intense, sexy red colour that's been cut into a heart. Isn't it beautiful? It's a really good quality piece as well, being Madagascar. Madagascan rubies are some of the finest rubies in the world. All the way down, started originally at £1,000. Jane in Essex, she's there very quickly. Eileen requested this. So Eileen, great choice for a lovely lady. £1,000 is now down to $79.99 here at number 25, with just, I think there's only 2 of those left, so I'll leave those with you. I'm going to be a pain, she says. 11 and 12, please. She said, oh, so you saw our lovely Toby show. So 11 on and gone was for the piece, the Collector in Belgium. Number 13's on and gone to our gorgeous Collector in California. And then number 12 is the only other piece of indicolite left to bring on Gigi. And this is an African indicolite, okay? So we had, if you saw the piece previously at number 11, that is a Mutaka Brazilian material. And then this piece is number 12 is an African material. So the deposit, in terms of the origin of where they've come from, is the difference between these. This is the stone in question, number 12. Again, only one chance available. The rarest colour of tourmaline in the world, and still natural. Still, whichever one you go to, we're only sourcing for you the best of the best of the best. And this is natural, properly. Still that sweet spot, isn't it? It's not too light. It's certainly not too dark, because I'm getting pure, intense blues and teals. This, I'm also going to, I'm going to do exactly what I did for our lovely Leslie as well. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. One big crush. We're nearly out of time in this hour, unfortunately. We've got such a fantastic show tonight, though. So this is our first hour, of course. Then another 4 are coming your way. At 8 o'clock, we are launching a brand new premiere showcase of the hottest AAA graded Paparacha sapphires. I'm so excited to see them and share them with you. So that's at 8 o'clock. But all of our hours, of course, jam-packed with lots of newbies. This is number 12 as we're looking at it now. Hello, Leanne, how are we? She says, hi, Emily, been away, back now. Well, hello, firstly, have you had a lovely time? Where have you been? Have you had a lovely time? And she says, what's happening with demo requests? Is there a new system? Oh, not that I know of. Not that I know of. Are you watching on the web or the app, Leanne? As far as I was aware, hang on, I'm just quickly opening my phone to have a look. Gemcollector.com. Let me just see if I click on. Let's click on a random stone. What should we click on? Let's click on aquamarine. We'll go for this one. Request demo, yeah. So on the web, sorry, I'm just showing you my phone. I've just clicked on a random stone. I've just clicked on a random stone, and it still says request demo. So absolutely as normal. Nothing on my screen on the web. Is it particular stones? If you try a few examples for me, Leanne, just in case, because there have been, we've got a new manager quite recently, our lovely lady Jess, and she's also now adding new gemstones, individual, limited pieces that are web-only deals, so they're not stones that can be sent in as demo requests. So they're pieces that are like multi-packs of certain stones. Those pieces won't have the ability to send them in as a demo request because they are web exclusive deals, but everything else, as I've just had a little look at with one random example, should be the normal. Go on gemcollector.com and click request demo. So just double check a few different examples for me and make sure that it's not just the odd one, because it should be all gravy. Oh, so Verity's just said it's on Gemporia, the demo request thing has disappeared. So is that gemporia.com? Okay, I can't speak that in terms of that website, because that's our mothership channel, where obviously we have our own little tab there. It's not actually the website that myself, Jim and Jess are in charge of, so I can't speak for that website whatsoever. In terms of the gemcollector.com website, that's the one that I can confirm is very much, what should be, still able to be sent in as normal. Number 17, Gabrielle, that's where we're going next, lovely lady, not a problem. So number 17, yes. No, number 17. This, I mean, you can see them organised that I've got for you. This is the only one that's completely natural. So that just goes to show, again, it's not normal, is it? Like with many stones, we have our expectations, and this is definitely not normal. This is so pink as well for a natural stone. So it's an Edar cut, legacy cutting in Germany. Location is Madagascar, so really difficult source now. It's embargoed as a country, and then natural. So it's just a win-win situation for this piece. And that's why, Gabrielle, it's a one of a kind. Only one. One. Oh, bright. Gee whiz. One very bright, very beautiful individual morganite here at number 17. What a stone. So let me zoom her in. Actually, I've got to test this in the dark. Do you know, this is a proper testament to Edar. Without that cutting, look at the difference. It's a window, you can't see, you can just see through the stone. The stone is obviously clearly there, it's obviously clearly a beautiful piece, but without the cutting, it's not at its best, right? The cutting being done by some of the finest lapidarists in the world does this to it, and that is why lapidary is so expensive. That is why lapidary is so appreciated, because this is the power that it has. This piece at number 17, as I said, one of a kind, and I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it really quick. It's our last piece of the hour, actually. I'm going to take it down to you, dear. I think you're going to love this. Ready? I'm not even going to say that out loud. Gabrielle in Veresi, she's a superstar. Thank you for this lovely choice, Gabrielle. And I'll say good luck to you because, of course, the hour is now over. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. We're going to do it all over again. We've got some corkers tonight, some really special opportunities and more loading in next that are whoppers to boot. So if you love a foxy whopper, don't go anywhere.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. It's my pleasure to be here with you tonight. I've been here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and now Friday. This is my last day with you until Mr. Jim Bruman comes back for Saturday and Sunday. It's been his birthday this week, so when you see Jim, if you didn't see him on Monday before he went for his birthday, if you see him tomorrow, give him a big old happy birthday wish as well. So tonight, as my grand finale for the week with you, Friday night, we're feeling all right. I've got some absolute corkers. Next hour, I know I've already mentioned it, but I've got to say it again and again and again. The next hour, I'm launching a brand new premiere, never before seen, legacy, AAA graded Paparazzi sapphires. Now, I don't know if you've ever tried to acquire a Paparazzi sapphire before, but they're very difficult to find and they are very, 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 very expensive because Paparazzi sapphire is the rarest sapphire in the world. It's as simple as that. So they are very much something that most people in the world, not necessarily collectors like you, but most people in the world don't even know they exist. Don't even know they exist because they're that rare, they're that difficult to come across. And when people do know that they exist, they're expected to never actually be able to get one. So we have got the chance to find them, we've got the chance to see them, and we've got the chance to own them tonight. And that would be wonderful. But then, they're the finest. They are AAA hot Paparazzi sapphires. So that's coming up in the next hour. Before then, who loves a Whopper? Who loves a Whopper? I know I certainly do. Look at me. Everywhere I go, I'm always wearing big Whoppers of something or other. So I know that if you are like me, you will also love a great big chunk of a genuine gemstone, and this hour is just filled with them. I mean, you should see, look at the tray. I mean, I've got 2 trays. I wish I could hold these up without them all falling over. They are huge. They are huge. So, request away as always. You can cherry pick any one of these gemstones to your delight, and I will bring them straight on, and of course we will celebrate them together. We've got Heather in Dumfries and Galloway. Hello, Heather. We've also got Heather in North Yorkshire. Both my first messages are from Heather's. Heather in Dumfries was first at number 17, so we'll go there. Then we have Heather in North Yorkshire says, I hope you're managing to stay cool today. Oh, it's been so hot. It's been so hot. I need to sort out my house as well. My house was a Victorian building that was always a Victorian brewery and then a pub. And then I've had it and renovated it into a house, and because a lot of the renovation was new, I don't know what level of insulation the builders put upstairs in the loft, but you downstairs, normal kind of temperature, right? You walk up the stairs, and the second you hit the top few steps, it's like you've walked into a sauna, and I don't know what to do about it, but it's hot. So I think at times like this, and I have done this a couple of weeks ago, I'm literally sleeping downstairs. I'm sleeping with the dog because it's the only way to stay cool. So that's my method, Heather. And if all else fails, I'll just get in the car, wind the windows down and go really fast down the highway, and that'll keep me cool. But no, it's lovely to have nice weather, but goodness me, it's been hot. Number 17, let's see what you've chosen for... Hey, yes, Heather! You've spotted this, the only one in the entire vault. What a choice to kick us off with. 79 carats. It is Foxy's Whoppers after all. 79 carats of angelite. It sounds lovely, doesn't it? And I'm sure you can see why it gets this name. So this is from Peru. And this is a gemstone that is very, very, very rare. Like very, very rare. It comes from a variety of material that's only normally found in a mineral, which is called anhydrite. I know that's a stone we've had, again, very, very rarely in a small mineral specimen before on the channel. So if you've heard of anhydrite and you've seen it before, it is, again, mineral form. It's this lovely kind of crystallization rock where you get basically a white or a grey material. It's never typically expected to be found in gem quality. And certainly not at this size. I mean, this is not only gem quality, this is properly crystallized, and then she is natural in this divine blue color, associated, of course, with the heavens and the angels. So it's the only one available. It's absolutely the one that you'll be getting home, and it is quite literally the only one in our entire vault. Yours today, I mean, I'm already down to 57 quid, but I'm going to go lower for you, my lovely. You're going to love this. It's now under 20. Well done, Heather. Great spot. Honestly, that was a fantastic thing to be able to spot first out of all the stones we have. So bravo there. Number 17. From 17, we're going to shimmy our way to number 23 for our other lovely lady, Heather. And this is, well, as you can see, I've taken these down already. This is £4.99 for a gemstone. Straight away, it's exciting. I'm just going to log back into my... This thing keeps logging me out, and when it logs me out, it stops me. There we go. It stops these recordings that I use from popping up. So I'm just going to re-log back in. Perfect. So this is number 23. Heather's already on it. She knows her stuff. 4.77 carats guaranteed, and it is the lemon chrysoprase. So as you can see, Australian treasure, lovely material that has matrix here as well. And this gorgeous solitaire. If I show you, oh, excuse me. If I show you on the finger, you can see she's got high-level luster as well, hasn't she? 14 mil tall, 10 mil wide. Average weight's actually 5.5 carats with this, and they are natural. As you can see, I've put in this hour being a celebration of great big chunky gemstones. There is chrysoprase, all Australian, from number 18 to 23. This is the only one with the classic kind of minty lemon and then the matrix of chocolate. The other pieces are 18 to 22. Also Australian, but as you can see, slightly different material, and that's why they are slightly bigger or different in their appearance overall. So it's great to see the variation, isn't it? This one's number 23. Again, thank you to our lady Heather. And then 41, we'll go straight to. This is also sold out, and it's icy. Ice, 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 baby. This is a Brazilian ice druzy, and she's so sparkly. She's so sparkly. So you get a proper chunk of druzy here. Again, totally in its natural formation. I love the fact that you get to also see, from this recording, you get to see the full layer of the rock formation, right? So this is a geode. What you're looking at here would have been originally a geode as well. And can you see you've got that dark exterior? Then you've got, as it's grown over millions of years, it would have started off here and it's grown inwards like this. So the youngest is the word I was going to look for. The youngest parts of the stone are on the interior and the oldest is the exterior, right? So what you've got by looking at this piece is you've got that exterior and then you can see how it's grown up and up and up, but it's grown in this beautiful carpet of microcrystals, which are all individual. They're all beautifully terminated naturally, which provide a lovely sparkle. So well done to our Heather for grabbing this piece. And yes, Heather, I'm going to go lower, under 20 now for you at number 41. Well done. Jane in A6 says, Dear Emily, message for you. She says, I've just been decorating our former home and getting ready to move back, she says. Jane, I bet it feels like it's been a lifetime. A lifetime for you, my lovely lady. This is so exciting to hear. I'm really happy for you. I really, really am. Will you keep me posted as well? Keep me posted on that journey, because it's one of those things. Your home is, our homes are our safe space. They're our own precious individual places that are just for us. So to be able to finally get yourself back in there is really exciting. And you've been decorating. Are we going for a different vibe? Are we going for, different to how it was before? Are we going new? Is that another part of the excitement as well? It's like starting afresh. I'm so happy for you, my darling. Thank you for letting me know, Jane. Lauren says, I feel your pain. I'm sat in my Victorian miner's cottage. Ceiling fans, game changer, she says. I just need all the fans. We need all the fans. We need it all. But Lauren, she's with us. A little bit hot, isn't it? I know a very good aircon guy, says Heather. Tell me more. If it's really hot, does he just go around everywhere wearing nothing but nothing? Actually, I probably shouldn't say that. I probably shouldn't say that. Let me stop myself right there. We're going to go next to number 31. Here we go. Ooh, 56 carats of malachite now. Yes, please. This is one in the world as well. Literally one stone in the world. Coming in for you at 36 mil tall, 56 carats in your weight, and it's a bullseye piece, isn't it? The rarest malachite in the world, obviously all malachites are gorgeous, but the rarest in the world and the most expensive in the world are the bullseye pieces. And what that is quite literally where you get some sort of pattern that can also have ringlets around it, as you can see here. So it's really cool to see, isn't it? This one's number 31. I'm doing really naughty things here. I pre-crashed everything before the show at number 21 onwards, but as I load them in, I'm feeling cheeky. It's a Friday. That's my excuse. I did say I've got that Friday feeling. We've got the weekend feeling, right? So this is what I'm doing, $29.99 now. Ricky, hello, how are you? He says, hey, Vox, hope you're well. He says, I'm good, thanks, and hello to the fellow collectors. He says, you're looking amazing. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Ricky. Any more of your lovely tales to tell about your birthday? It was our lovely gentleman, Ricky, in Derbyshire's birthday the other day, and he had a Chinese for dinner, as you do on your birthday. You have to have whatever your favourite food is, don't you? It's just the rule. Was there cake, Ricky? Did I ask you that question? Was there cake? I hope there was cake. I can ask Simon if he'll turn up in his speeds. Says Heather. I don't think that will call you off though. Well, if he's going to turn up in his speeds, he'll have to bring a swimming pool or a paddling pool with him, and then we can both have a dip and that'll call us off. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how else that would work. Thank you, Heather. Paul in China Ware's also with us. Hello, Paul. How are you doing today? He says, evening, lovely lady, M&M Fox. I love that name. He says, evening all. Hope everyone is well today. An aircon guy? Is that Nicolas Cage? He says, oh, no way. Hang on. Oh, goodness me. You guys make me laugh. Right, number 31 is on the screen at the moment. We have got some serious whoppers, number 16 and number 15 actually. Yeah, hang on, let me scroll back up here. Yeah, 15 and 16, let's bring them both on. They are stunning, aren't they? I honestly never brought these on before. We had just a few of them in stock. I brought on some of them, again, they're all one-of-a-kind pieces. I brought on 2 of them the other day. They sold out in an instant. And then the only 2 that I hadn't brought on yet are these 2 here. And I'm guessing they're also going to fly out the door very quickly because they are one-of-a-kinds. They are brand new. They're Mexican snowflake obsidian. They're beautiful material, aren't they? Also known as Apache tears. And they're created from the rapid cooling of lava. So this is, or once was, lava, which means you've got genuine material that has come from all sorts of different layers of the earth. You can imagine lava is physically bubbling up in the core of the earth and it's rising and rising and rising until it explodes from the volcanic eruption. So once it's then erupted and the lava is flowing across the landscape, if it suddenly hits a river, a lake, or most commonly something like an ocean, if that happens, it's going to literally go from lava, vibrant heat and colour, suddenly being rapidly cooled very quickly, more quickly than ever before, and it's the rapid cooling of that lava that ends up crystallising it. So you end up with obsidian, and you end up with these big, beautiful pops where literally the gases or the heat variations as it's cooling and bubbling its way through the liquid rock, as it's cooling, it creates these big, powerful sparks within the stone. So you get this white and black concoction. It's lovely to see, isn't it? Number 15, this is again one of a kind, and I'm going to do the naughty things that I've been doing already today and take it lower. So this is now even under £10 for you. So if you don't own an obsidian, straight away it's a bust because it's literally lava, right? But a snowflake obsidian from Mexico coming from those Mexican volcanic eruptions is just beautiful, isn't it? And in a big old heart. £9.99. As I want in the world, you've got to be quick. Good luck. Ricky says, no, there was not any cake of my own, but there was some at the wake, if you want to count that. Oh, it's a shame that that's the cake you had for your birthday, but I suppose we can count it if it's your birthday. And cake was present at some point, even if it was in the sad situation. I know, bless him, our lovely Ricky, on the morning of his birthday, he did go to a funeral. So the celebrations obviously started after the celebration of life that he was attending. But he said there was cake there. There was cake there. Bless him. So I'm glad at least you had your gorgeous Chinese and of course a bit of cake. Lorianne, hello. She says, I end my shower with cool water to help cool me down during the summer. Today, our high temperature today is only 93 after multiple days of being over 100. Lorianne's in Texas, can you tell? Yeah, I mean, we're talking the most extreme temperatures. I don't think I could cope. I honestly don't think I could cope. I'd have to walk around in like a wetsuit. You know those things, those big zip-up suits that the surfers wear, right? My plan, I reckon I'd have to wear one of them and just drench it in cold water and just walk around in that all the time. I think that's or walk around in a cool box or something. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to function. I just know I wouldn't be able to function. I just want to be lying down with an ice lolly all day. Glitter and Somerset, you just got and bagged yourself this piece as well. Congratulations. I'm going to match the price, of course, down today. Under £10 at number 16. Paul says, oh no, wait, I think that was Conair. He said that was it with Nicolas Cage. Evening, Ricky. Belated birthday to you from myself and Mr. Dude. That's our lovely Paul to you, Ricky. Thank you, Paul. Elizabeth, number 1 and number 3. Mate. Number one is so big, it doesn't fit in my tray. It physically doesn't fit in the tray. They've put it in, and yeah, it's just not. It's not normal. These trays are designed for the biggest gemstones in the world, and yet this stone doesn't fit. So if that doesn't tell you it's an absolute whopper, I don't know what does. If this doesn't go in this hour, I am buying this gemstone. I'm telling you right now, I am buying this gemstone. And it's entirely natural, isn't it? It's entirely natural. It's more like the size of a coaster for a cup of tea. It's that big. It's that ridiculously big. This, if I hold it to the hand, you will see exactly what I'm talking about. I have to zoom all the way out. Oh my days! Extremely large, extremely limited, genuine gemstone, natural Afghanistan original legacy material of the lazurite. This is lapis lazuli of the Sarasang, natural blue, and oh my giddy aunt, she is the biggest I have ever seen. I am obsessed with whopping gemstones, and this is the way you do it, isn't it? This is 66 millimeters tall, 64 millimeters wide, one in the whole wide world, obviously. There's no way I could possibly repeat a gemstone like this. But seriously, my lovelies, when would something of this scale even be expected to be discovered? This is right now available to you, if you're quick enough. Coming in, straight to its deal. I'm not even gonna trickle it again and again and again. I'm just gonna do one crash, straight down, giveaway. And like I said, if that isn't gone at the end of this hour, I will buy it myself. This is so fabulous. I mean, I've loved lapis lazuli always because of its fantastic blue, its historic material, of course, that has been used for thousands and thousands and thousands of years in many different ways for its for grinding down as pigments in paint. With the Saxons, for example, it was used by the ancient Egyptians, Cleopatra, in the pyramids and the tombs. It's just constantly been seen as a fascinating gemstone for collectible reasons. And then here, I'm giving you the biggest I've ever seen. For under 50 quid, it's number one. Number one here tonight on your screen. I got to say, good luck to you. Thank you again for your messages from number one. We're going to go number two and number three. I know a lovely lady, Elizabeth. She's all over these lovely treasures. So thank you, Elizabeth. We have Katie. Katie. She's playing with my emotions. She's just put, I'm disappointed that you're not trying to hold this with your tweezers, to be honest, Emily. Katie. What do I even say to that? That's what I say to that. Can you imagine? I think I'd have to have some sort of like builder's tool to be able to hold this up with, wouldn't I? Number one, lovely to see you, Katie, by the way. Good evening to you, gorgeous. I hope you're well. Mr. Paul's already here and he said a big hello if you are watching. And she's just arrived. She's been summoned. Right, so number one, we're going to go straight to number two. Again, I mean, the hour's called Foxy's Whoppers, so I should probably just know to keep my camera all the way out, really. This is, again, one of a kind. Look at the purity of colour that you're getting from this piece. Afghanistan, we've got the same material, same deposit, same historical, genuine gemstone. Remember, the colour is natural, and I think it's really important to explain. If you ever come across lapis lazuli, you know how tanzanite's always heated, rubies are always filled, etc., etc. Lapis is always dyed. It's just completely standard. It's always dyed. So to see this material is one thing. To see it this big is another. Then to get this material home natural, where you've got, I mean, you can see for yourself, top to bottom, left to right, pure blue and no dye, no treatment whatsoever. This is as flawless, as perfect as it gets as a natural piece. And yours at number two, under 40 on this one. Good luck to you. Katie says, excellent answer, beautifully presented as always. And hello, Paul, she says. There we go. If ever I don't know what to say, I just respond with the same level of cheekiness. Right, number one, number two, number three is coming up next. 95 carats. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. This is also one of a kind piece for Our Lady Elizabeth. Oh boy, I want all of them, to be honest. 95.7 carats, and I've pressed the button. It's all done. All done. Oh, Debbie, do you know, I've got to tell you, I had a conversation with our lovely Jess and Judy over in Hong Kong, and they are officially in the process of making, you know, my display case, my deluxe gemstone display case of 50 pots. They are making another replica of the case that has 5 boxes in it, 5 pots in it, and they're 5 really big ones. So talking of that, it's in motion. It's in motion. I'm very excited about it. Now we've got number 3. Yeah, number 3 is on the screen at the moment. Thank you, Elizabeth. Andrea, I know, she says, thank you for the description of 15. So there we go. She's got it. Well done. I bet you're... Oh, hang on. Are we talking about Emma? Did you look up the wing? I didn't. No, I didn't get a chance. I do apologise, Paul. I'm so sorry. Sent in a request, says Surrey. Oh, hang on. It hasn't come through to me, Surrey. I've sent in a request. No, I haven't had a request from you come in. Is it scheduled for the show today, perhaps? If you click it again, it should tell you if it's scheduled to come up with a day and a time. Don't stop still for long, Emily. Hold the lapis in disbelief, he says. I thought the app had frozen again. No, it's just me. It's just me. Number 31 is where we're going to next. So from number 3 to number 31. This is for our lovely collector, Melanie. Now, this has already been on Gorgeous Lady, so I can confirm the deal is done. She's right the way down. And in terms of the quality, I think you can see for yourself, one of a kind, because it's a bullseye piece. So bullseye, really delivering that beautiful ringlet of pattern, is the rarest in the world, and this is number 31 as the exact one of a kind that you'll be receiving. Thank you to Melanie. From 31 we have Lauren says I think you'd need tongs rather than tweezers. That's a good point. I could always bring me barbecue tongs in, couldn't I? We have Paul says, anyone else experiencing some freezing on the app with Android? Oh, let me know. Yeah, do let me know. What about oh, Debbie, I actually cried the other day. I know I am an emotional person more than most. So, you know, I said they arrived. They were here in the building, or in the other building down the road. They were ordered by a former colleague who's no longer with us. And they would not pass quality control here at Gemporia, which I suppose is a good thing that we have quality control, but they would not pass quality control because, 1, the quality was not as good as what we've had before from a different supplier, and 2, none of the plugs were UK. They were plugs for, I don't know which country it was, somewhere else. So, as you know, I was the tool buyer for quite a significant amount of time. I've got an amazing lady called Judy in Hong Kong who's fantastic, and it was just the new former colleague that said, right, I'll order the scales and so this time, just as a one-off thing. Obviously, allowed that to happen. They arrived, and it turns out not good enough. So, and to be honest, like I said, I know it's frustrating. We have already immediately ordered. We're going straight back to the lady that I always deal with, that I got them from before, that I can completely trust everything's perfect. We've placed the order and they're literally on the way. So it has been resolved in one sense, but the ones that were here, I would not want to ever, whether it was gemstones, whether it was tools, whatever it is, if it's not good enough, if it in any way, shape or form is not the quality or the product that we want it to be, especially if it's an electrical component, you need to be able to plug it in, right, wherever you are in the world. I'd rather just say, no, I'm not going to put it on the show because I don't want that to be a representation, of course, of our fantastic community. So apologies about the delay. We have resolved it and we've ordered the far, far better quality materials, but again, it's going to take a little bit longer. I'm so sorry. My app is working fine, says Lorianne. Thank you for letting me know, darling. Right, we have got still so many juicy pieces coming on in. Oh boy, have you seen the brand new golden sheens? Number 12 is the first piece, 25 carats. 25, ooh. They are like magic, actually. It's like a labradorite, you know, in the way that it has that shimmer. But this is gold, and it's all down to the beautiful golden and iron inclusions inside the stone. They're so heavily in their proportion that they can be seen from a certain angle and quite literally illuminated. This is number 12. This is a one-of-a-kind piece, brand new as well. So lots of these stones today are new. They've never even been on air before. This is one of them. It's a one-of-a-kind, 25 millimeters, as well as 25 carats, cushion cabochon, Mexican golden sheen obsidian. So again, just like we mentioned earlier on with the snowflake obsidian, we're talking about material that is formed because of rapidly cooling lava. Okay, so it's a really, really, really cool gemstone. It's formed, of course, in a different way to most stones, and it's the rapid cooling of lava. You're literally physically owning the lava here that creates this beautiful crystallization as we see it. This is number 12, £19.99 for the only one in the world. Good luck indeed. Debbie says, well, that's a good thing then. I hope gems can get their money back on the rubbish. Well, yeah, don't worry. We've sorted something with whichever that supplier was. Again, it wasn't somebody that I've personally dealt with before. We are having that discussion and obviously sorting that out, and then totally separate to that, immediately gone, right, we need to resolve it as soon as possible. Go to our lovely Lady Judy that Foxy has that relationship with, and just get it done ASAP, because obviously, like I said to you before, I've been waiting a while now, so thank you for your patience, Debs. Now we are here, number 12 at the moment. We're going to go number 13 and 14. So 13, still that 25 carat threshold. I mean, I've got to zoom out actually and show you the size on the finger properly. So this is 32.5 mil tall. There we go. See what I mean? You've got an immediate appearance of a beautiful solid black gemstone, but it's when you get that little bit closer and you see it from a different angle that there's this extra special golden starry night sky that starts to appear, and that's what makes each stone special, doesn't it? This piece is again going to go right the way down. This one actually goes to $14.99 for you at number 13. $14.99 at number 13, and then the final of the golden sheen is number 14 itself, and that is this piece. It goes from literally being, it's like a colour change, black to gold. How cool is that? I've got a top like this. Actually, I think last time I wore it, Paul in Tyne and Wear was like, oh, you're a golden sheen obsidian. And I was like, yes, I am. It's number 14, available to one collector only, and if you're quick enough, £9.99, nice and easy there at number 14. Thank you, my darling. Lauren says, I've done a little request for a Cuba. Ooh, I think that might be the one that was sent in yesterday, and it was a web only. Let me try it. 3632. Yeah, it is. That's a web exclusive deal, my lovely. So that's one of our new examples of the new stones that manager Jess is doing. She's got just a few pieces going onto the website that are basically amazing stones, and they are web exclusive deals, meaning that you can only buy them on the web instead of on a live show, but they are also the same amazing deals that we would give you if they were in a live show. Does that make sense? So there's web exclusive, and then there's all the rest, of course, as the standard for the show. So I hope that makes sense. This is currently in my hand, number 14. Katie says, thanks for your hard work to ensure the quality, Emily. Must have been a frustrating situation for you, but happy customers, all worth it in there. Well, this is it. I don't want to put my name to something if I don't think it's good. If I don't think it's good or even remotely good enough, even if it's just, I'm one of those people, very stubborn in many ways and a bit of a perfectionist, but I stick by it. I would far rather say no and we have to wait even longer than offer you something that I don't think is good enough, because I only want the best for you and from Gemcollector, my baby, my channel. So I apologise again, but it will be worth it in the end. Jacqueline in Gwynedd has just joined us. Hello, Jacqueline. 24 is your first choice. 24. Oh yes, she's gone big. She's gone really big. 24. Look at this one. It's bulging out of the box. So 376 carats is minimum weight. I have two of them, and the average is 433. So in any sense, again, glorious, right? This is what we're saying. And look at the thickness of it, the chunkiness of it. In fact, I've got a recording of this. Isn't this marvellous? So this is number 24. Bear with me. There we go. This is number 24. I can't even fit it on my hand. Let me move out on my camera. There we go. That's better. I just love this. I mean, we've seen some fabulous scale sizes before, but you'd imagine it to be quite thin. This is in every single scale. Just proper whopper, isn't it? There are two of them available, as I mentioned, and they're both completely natural. Under. I can go lower on this one. Do it! £19.99 now. What am I doing? I can't even calculate the price per carat on these gemstones. I can't even attempt to calculate it. £19.99 for a minimum of 376 carats. That's for our lady Jacqueline. Thank you, Jacqueline. 27's also coming in for another nice big whopper. Another very, very big whopper of the jasper, and this is the mahogany. So you get, I mean, look at this for some pattern. You get this beautiful pattern, intensity of colours, the red again, but it's got such a warm, almost like an orange vibrancy. And then the pattern, of course, does look like some beautiful wood. This is number 27, and I can confirm final rock bottom deal at £14.99. Thank you to Jacqueline. Check that one out. Sorry, I'm just catching up with these. Wowee, says Heather, I received my golden star. Yes, Heather, well done to you. Talking of sapphires, the next hour, I'm not sure if you've heard, I have got a brand new premiere showcase. 8 o'clock, so it's in what, 15 minutes? Well, no, a little bit longer than that. Whole hour of phenomenal sapphires. We are going to be majoritively experiencing the rarest sapphire in the world, which is paparacha. I have Sakura pinks and I have the paparachas, but the paparachas, these are brand new. They've never been on the channel before, so I'm launching them tonight, and they are AAA graded paparachas. I think they're in, you'll see them straight away. You'll know immediately which ones they are. I think are they in slot 2 onwards? You'll see them. I can't believe it myself. We'll talk all about it in the next hour, but it is going to be magnificent. The Red Master would make a nice case. Well, it could. You'd have to have a little sherry glass on it, but it certainly could. As you know, I'm not on the app, but there is a problem with the web as the request demo section is not there. The title is just not the gems. That's strange. Are you on Gemcollector.com or are you on Gemporia.com, Debbie? Yeah, so I tried a few earlier on and it's working on Gemcollector.com, but I think it might depend if it's on Gemporia.com instead. Gemcollector on Gemporia as well. Ah, there we go. Yeah. So from what I think we discussed it briefly earlier with another collector who brought it up. So thank you for that. It's one of those things where Gemporia.com is not something that I myself and the Gemcollector team, myself, Jim and Jess, manage. So we very much are solely managing Gemcollector.com. So if there are any changes or chops and variations of things being updated on the Gemporia website, unfortunately, I haven't got the power to view that, to see that, to alter that, etc. So if ever there's a slight change that they've done for Gemporia, it obviously affects everything. So if all else fails, I know that Gemcollector.com, which is managed by ourselves, will still be exactly as it should be, my lovely. So in demo request terms, I definitely have a little recommendation of just popping onto our website instead. Now we have, goodness me, not very many minutes left, so we're going to bring on for you our Tanzanite. You never expect a Tanzanite to be in this hour, would you? This is 29.22 carats of Tanzanite. Now, in any sense of Tanzanite, in any grade of Tanzanite, in any colour of Tanzanite, in any clarity of Tanzanite, it is just not normal for this size at all. I'm sure you'd agree. But then it does have the AAA grade of colour as well, which just makes it even more outstanding, doesn't it? This is number 39, and this, Oh boy, are we looking at pure treasure. Have you ever seen a tanzanite of such a scale? We're talking museum-worthy material, right? We're talking about a genuine museum gemstone with a recommended retail price. Oh boy, we're talking over £15,000. And I'm in on the screen at $659. It is, of course, the only one in the world, and you can own it. You can get this piece home, and I'm going to go lower. I know I've reduced everything, but I've got to go lower. So $449 is now the new deal for the biggest tanzanite AAA you'll ever come across here at number 39. Good luck again. Thank you, guys. Great choices across the board. From 39, I must keep my speed going because we are busy. Number 45 is next. Look at this. Freestanding as well from that big chunky cut. This is 3 chances only available, Egyptian turquoise. It's the most famous turquoise in the world, isn't it? There's so many lovely versions of turquoise that, of course, as collectors, me and you know about. But if you are a normal person, if you're a normal person in the normal world, turquoise is pretty much one type of gemstone to people that have heard about it, and it usually, to all of them, has the appearance of a chocolate matrix, which is specifically only the Egyptian, believe it or not, but it's just because the Egyptian is the most famous. This, I love the way that it's been cut as well into this gorgeous, fancy, chunky cross. Whether it's for faith or fashion, it looks fantastic, doesn't it? And it's yours. I mean, I've gone under 20 quid. I'm going to go lower on this one as well, $14.99 for you today. Debbie says I'm on the website now, it's missing. Oh dear, well that's not good, is it, Debs? I did do a little check myself earlier and all demo requests were still very much applicable on gemcollector.com the way that I did about it. So if you're looking specifically for a certain list, that's obviously something I can look into. Demo list on web. But in terms of being able to send in a demo, you can click, obviously you can do a search in the search bar, you can do a click on gemstones by type, and then when there is a gemstone that you like the look of, if you click on it, there should very much still be a request demo button as normal. Because I made sure that was a double check earlier. Right, 45, on and gone. Oh la la, hello. Don't you worry, those sapphires are coming in very soon. I've had a lot of requests saying when are the sapphires on. 8 p.m. is the start of the sapphire selection of the AAA grade, brand new Paparazza sapphires. They are not far round the corner at all. Firstly, number 29. Are you ready for the best pattern you've ever seen in a gemstone? This is what I'm talking about. This. Oh, isn't it amazing? This is Crazy Lace Agate, certified agate from Mexico. It has the amazing, legendary Mexican fire of color. You always get these beautiful reds into peaches from Mexico. And this one's not only got those colors, but what about I think the pattern is really the star of the show, isn't it? It's all about this totally unique, one-of-a-kind beauty. This piece, number 29, as I said, it is one of a kind. This is exactly the gemstone that you'll be receiving. And from all the way through, even on the other side, you will get this constant work of art. It's yours today, again, under 30 quid. Now, with just a few moments left of this hour, keep those requests coming on in. If you're just tuning in, let me know if there's something that you've missed or I haven't brought on for you yet and you wanted to see. From number 29, number 32 is next, a piece of mookaite. Yes, I love this. It's very similar in terms of the patterns as snowflake obsidian, isn't it? You get these big kind of starbursts of colour that run through the gemstone. This one's actually found in Australia, hence the gorgeous intensity of that golden rock. It's a member, of course, of the jasper family, and it's only found in specifically Mooka Creek in Western Australia. So if you're thinking, well, why is this not, called jasper or called something else in relation to, the part of the jasper family? It's because it is really rare, as it can only be found in Mooka Creek in Western Australia. This wonderful gemstone, again, one of a kind. So it's the very one you'll be receiving. And yes, I'm going lower, $19.99 here at number 32 for you in this hour. Gabrielle, number 22, we're going to go there straight away for yourself, lovely lady. This is the from one Australian stone to another. Australian mookaite. That was 32, wasn't it? To 22, which is our Australian chrysoprase. Now this is quite literally the highest valued, rarest, most desirable chrysoprase in the world. You can see beautiful chrysoprase, number 23, lemon chrysoprase. That's chrysoprase. That's what people expect. That is the beautiful collector's material that we're used to. This material at number 22 and the few around it, these are all one-of-a-kind stones, and I think that says it all, doesn't it? We can't repeat these gemstones. These are the highest grade, rarest in the world, and they're so beautifully pure and vibrant. So look at it, this is in the dark, and you're getting this glamour of vibrancy, aren't you? Glowing vibrancy. There's a delicate translucency in there as well, which allows light to really, really elevate through the gemstone. And here at number 22, we're talking legacy, and we're talking low. I mean, this started with a genuine recommended retail price given to us by an independent source, £599 for this stone. As I said, it's a one-of-a-kind, so that says it all, doesn't it? This is number 22, thank you to Gabrielle. Number 18 is also coming in for our lady, Rashina. Hello, Rashina, how are you today? You've gone for the biggest, 21 carats. Here we go. 21 carats, natural. See if I can pick this one up as well. Boom. Isn't she lovely? All of them being one of a kind. So if I just show you this here in the studio, I mean, this is such a refreshing colour, isn't it? It's the colour that's one of the most desired in the world. You can associate this, of course, with the likes of Battaglia, Paraiba, Tourmaline. You could associate this with any gemstone of desire and value. And this is available to you, the biggest one of them all. And I'm still going to go super duper low for you to get this one home. $69.99 today at number 18. Thank you to Rashina. Collector in Somerset, lovely to have you with us. Number 6 and number 7 for yourself. Number 6 shall be coming in first then, which is the lovely round, and then the pear shortly after. Verity says, Mookite was one of the first jasper gems I ever purchased from Gemporia. It was plentiful then, she says, but not so much now. Well, this is it. If it only comes specifically from the Mooka Creek, immediately it's going to be like, well, there's only going to be a few of them there, isn't there? So it's really, really special that we've just got some of those last few stones. Number 6, let me just get this ready. The Sarasang in the round. Here we go. Here we go. Again, I have to stress the nature of these stones. By being natural, and this colour is so, so, so rare. Flawless, constant, intense and vibrant blue natural colour. This one at 19.75 carats is, let me just take it down straight away, £14.99. £14.99, and there's actually 2 of those available for you, Collector in Somerset, in case you needed a matching pair. So this one was number 6, and then number 7 shall be the pear-shaped piece. Don't forget, we have our brand new Friday night special, 8 o'clock, AAA Paparacha sapphires, and so much more coming up very soon, just around the corner. Launching as well tonight for the first time ever, so I'm excited about those sapphires. This is one of our last pieces of this out, 15 carats. Again, we're talking about natural across the board, and I can take this one under a tenner for a Collector in Somerset. Thank you, lovely choice there. Paul says, good night to all, take care and be good, from myself and Jude. He says, it's freezing from my end, I'm so sorry. Oh, Paul, I'm so sorry. So just to confirm before you go, Paul, no one else has reported it. It's really strange, isn't it? If there is ever any issues, I always say to Paul, I appreciate it so much if you guys can let me know, like Paul has done. If you are experiencing technical issues, is it on the web, is it on the app, and which country are you in? And if, you know, Apple and Android, and any kind of information you can give me, because that helps our lovely technical team try and narrow it down. But I'm so sorry about that, my lovely Paul. Maybe if you're still awake in an hour or two, maybe give it another go. If not, though, I will, honestly, I appreciate your company as always, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. This is number 7 on your screen as our 15 carat piece again for Somerset. And then, oh la 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 la, I'm just going to squeeze in one more treasure, and it's got to be the wonder of the Galileo at number 48. Have you seen the size of this? 20 carats. 20 carats. I know, SI graded as well. So Galilean morganite, of course, is the legacy material associated with this name, and this is the only stone in the world that looks identical to Galilean morganite. What I have to say to you though is if this was a Galilean morganite for this size, for SI graded clarity, this cutting, this colour, you would be looking at probably $500,000 to be honest to buy it. So it's really amazing that we can also get genuine topaz with the same exact appearance. This, 2 chances only left in the whole wide world, obviously the biggest topaz in the vault, and yours all the way to 69. It started originally at £1,000 for this gemstone. In fact, we've actually had this on before. £1,000, we took it down to 129. So I've done a bit of a naughty here by going under 100, and I'm going to go lower, 59.99 now. Final crash, final piece of the hour, and under 30 on a split pay. Verity says, we tend to watch on Gemporia on the web, but so far tonight, all good our end. Don't forget, the Microsoft issue has been hitting everyone today as well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry to hear that, Paul. Bye for now. I hope you find something else to occupy yourself with, and see you soon. That's lovely, Katie. Thank you, my darling. Oh, Kat, how big is Jasper at 24? Any chance you can show again real quick? 1 second. 24. Oh, how big is it? How big is it, you ask? You wait, my darling. Number 24 is a beast. This is an average weight of 430 carats. $430 carat average weight, guaranteed to be the marble of 376. This is the biggest carat weight you've ever seen. All natural, of course, African red jasper, and that is our final piece of this hour. Good luck, Kat, if you can be quick enough before it disappears completely off of the website, as we're about to go to our next hour, which is our premiere showcase. We've got brand new sapphires, brand new legacy sapphires, and these sapphires include, oh, so good, the premiere launch of some of the finest paparazzi I've ever seen. So don't go anywhere.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad, iPad, and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I'm here as your accredited gemstone professional to bring you all of the wonderful treasures that our planet has to offer. And we do that on a daily basis, myself and our lovely Jim, 5 hours a day. We bring you non-stop, hourly reloads of fantastic opportunities, brand new launches, and gemstones that quite simply either aren't available across the rest of the market, or if they are very, very difficult to get hold of and very, very expensive. So the amazing thing about this channel is that we are the world's biggest gem store. We are in the partnership of Gemporia, which means we have 20 years of friendships, 20 years of connections, 20 years of building up this incredible catalogue of the ability to source for you not only the finest, rarest gemstones, but also bring them to you at the industry-beating prices that nowhere else can. So this is always a great community to be part of. But in this hour, I think we are taking the wonder of Gemcollector and what it can do to the highest height of extremes. What I've got for you right now is the rarest sapphire in the world. Simple as that. Now, I could stand here, and I have done in the past, very proudly, and I could say, right, I've got for you the rarest quartz in the world. I've got for you the rarest tourmaline in the world. I've got for you the rarest, I mean, I could go on. There's a big list of stones I could mention. And I could say, right, I'm going to bring to you the rarest version of each and every one of them. But what makes this so significant and so crucial for all of us to be involved in is the fact that sapphire is already at the forefront of the most famous, wanted and highly valued stones across the planet. And that's sapphire in general. That is sapphire from any location, sapphire with any type of colour, sapphire with any type of grade as well. Sapphire is in the top 4 most precious stones of all time. So everybody's heard about it. I could go and ask my nan, who doesn't, she's not a gemstone professional, she's not a gemstone collector even, she loves her jewellery, don't get me wrong, but she's 92 years old and has only experienced gemstones in the way that my beloved granddad used to buy for her. She doesn't necessarily know anything else that you and I would know, and yet she would have heard of a sapphire. I could ask my 5-year-old goddaughter about genuine gemstones, and she's probably going to say something like diamonds and sapphires, right? It just seems to be that everyone in the world has a general common knowledge of certain things. And when it comes to gemstones, diamonds, sapphires, emeralds and rubies. They are the 4 stones that anyone would immediately name that they've heard of, right? So sapphires are recognised not just by us, but by the globe. And they're recognised in a way that immediately resonates luxury, immediately represents this wonderful world of high-end luxury status, right? So if I'm offering you the rarest version of something, and then specifically it's the rarest version of one of those icons, this is quite special. And out of the others in that 4, so again, diamonds, majoritively they're white, rubies are always rubies, rubies are always red, right? Emeralds, they're always green. So sapphire, out of that selection of the 4 that we can choose from in that level of status, this is the only one that has the ability to have lots of different appearances, lots of different colours. It's the only one that there's a variation of, right? So this is sapphire, this is high status, and this is already definitely 100% recognised as one of the top gemstones for investment, one of the best gemstones to cherry pick as a diamond alternative, and a stone of pure value and luxury. But again, we are taking that and we are rocketing it to the highest level imaginable, because this is the rarest sapphire in the world. Again, it's known as paparacha, and what that is a concoction of beautiful colour. The name actually comes from this flower. So this is a lotus blossom flower called the paparacha flower. And as you can see in both examples of these paparacha flowers, you are getting a concoction in 2 different versions of themselves, but a concoction of yellow, pink, and intense reds, right? And that's why this stone gets this name, because as you can see with this beautiful flower, whether it's the lighter version or the darker version, there is a beautiful combination of individual hues and therefore, in gemstone terms, elements. And how this will occur inside a stone, in this sapphire specifically, is the need of 2 different colouring elements, 2 different types of sapphire to grow at the same time. So in this example, the yellow will come from iron, okay? Yellow can sometimes come also from potassium and a few other elements, but it's traditionally iron. The iron, if it was on its own inside a sapphire, would end up producing a type of yellow, from a delicate all the way through to a strong. Now, if you, separate to that, have chromium inside a sapphire, a little bit of chromium starts to deliver a little bit of pink, right? A bit more chromium, the pink gets hotter and hotter and hotter. If you have maximum chromium, the stone will in fact form as a ruby, okay? So a sapphire, once so heavily saturated with chromium to the point where it turns red, it gets renamed ruby. So rubies are technically a version of sapphire, right? So when you see paparacha, the reason that this is, firstly, so beautiful in its multi-tones of pinks and yellows, and the reason why it's the rarest in the world, is because it is literally a concoction of a yellow sapphire and a ruby, both forming and growing together in the same stone, in the same crystal. It's only because you've got a ruby and a yellow sapphire both growing together that they have wonderfully infused with each other to create a blend of those hues. Hence why this paparacha is the most perfect example in terms of a representation of a name, in terms of picking a name to really celebrate the colours. this is it. So pappardaccia, beautiful as you can see in its flower form, but what we've got is the stone, and the stone, oh so desirable across the world. Now, coloured gemstones, they've always been popular, but they are growing and growing and growing in popularity. There's many different examples that you can see of documents online and journalism online. There's a growing appreciation on the rise for coloured genuine gemstones. You look at British royalty, for example, engagement rings across the board. Pappardaccia sapphire was actually chosen for Princess Eugene's engagement ring as a perfect example there with this material. The price jumps that we're then seeing because of that are really quite significant as well. This stone, of course, pappardaccia being part ruby, you can see there was a stone, the Sunrise Ruby, sold for $30 million. We have Zambian emeralds being sold, surpassing $1 billion as the revenue that they're able to accumulate. These are big, big, big treasure pieces, and it's always, again, a discussion of the most famous precious stones. As you can see at the bottom here, it says, while the extraordinary quality big three, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, are only affordable for a few people, high quality examples from the even newer deposits, a little bit more accessible than more established origins. But as then the popularity is growing, their very much value is growing as well. And there are some extremely I would say impressive examples of where these pieces are coming out. This piece here, for example, Neil Armstrong's passport and rare pink sapphires for auction this week. This pappardaccia sapphire and diamond ring was estimated for over $3,000. Now, I want you to also pay attention to the quality of this. There's no clarity, and it's a very, very delicate colour, wouldn't you agree? No clarity and a very delicate colour. This material that I've got for you today has both clarity and colour that is far more intense than I have ever seen today, and ever in my career. And you'll see that second they come on. You can see it from the stock image. They are AAA every day of the week in terms of the value, the quality, and the colour that we're going to be enjoying. And here, the value specifically of pappardaccia, that is where it lies. We can be talking around $30,000 a carat. I'm not sure if you can see that on your screen. Pappardaccia sapphire, one of the highest value stones that give your money and jewellery set excellent value. The price of pappardaccia sapphire is higher than any other stone. Keep in mind that different factors affect the value, so when you decide to buy one, it's essential to consider the factors. As we already know, pappardaccia has a higher value is one of the most expensive gems in the world. It's similar to the heights of emeralds and rubies of the finest grade. The actual value is around $30,000 per carat. This is in US dollars, and of course you can convert it accordingly. So when we're talking about this stone, if we're going on a benchmark of 30 grand a carat, you can imagine a half a carat stone would be assumed to be $15,000, right? 30 for a 1 carat, a half a carat would be 15. Now, I'm hoping you've had a little rummage in this hour so far. There are some seriously large solitaires in this selection, and again, they're all new and they're all available to you. I would highly recommend, as I always do, well, you can ask me, of course, any questions here live in the show, but if you want to have a little look online, there's, as you can see from just a few of the things I'm showing you now, there are many, many different articles written about this, many different wonderful studies where you can really properly appreciate and enjoy the fascinating beauty and rarity of this material. The exotics, again, pappardaccia, it's the rarest in the world, so most people would never even know it exists, and when they do, it is deemed the most exotic of them all. And in terms of prices, I mean, there's just a few examples here of prices. Can you see these earrings? $28,000 we've got there. We've got price on request on the central pieces, $15,000 on the next one. It's a constant gemstone that when it is seen, if you're lucky enough to see it, when it is seen, it is very much representing the biggest levels of value. So to stand here today and to offer you these pieces, I am very excited about this. And again, they're all brand new. They're all very much brand new pieces for you to see before anybody else and to get before anybody else. We're going to start with number 2 because this is, of course, the biggest of the AAA. Oh my days. Oh my days. I've got to say there's only 2 of them in the world, so apologies already about the limitations, but this is the situation. When you get a ruby crossbred with a yellow sapphire, naturally you end up with the rarest sapphire in the world, and Ceylon, Sri Lanka, as this fantastic new material that we've got here today, has not only delivered it to us, but it's delivered it in the hottest AAAs I've ever seen. As you can witness right now, look at this quality of intensity. As it moves in the light, because sapphires are naturally pleochroic, can you see the colours slightly shift? So from one angle, you might see a big burst of yellow. From another angle, you might see that gorgeous hot coral orange. From another angle, it might turn completely red or even pink. And that's the wonder of it, because each piece, again, Mother Nature has put together with the concoction of the fantastic ruby and yellow sapphire, you end up with a real variation across each individual stone. So some of them will have more ruby in them, some of them will have more yellow sapphire in them, and then you'll witness that dependent on in the way that the physical colours are being presented, right? So this, quite clearly, a lot of chromium is present, because as you can see, it's vibrant and it's bright, but it's also strong in its colour, isn't it? This one here at number 2, like I said, biggest of them all. We're kicking off with it as a perfect example of just how fantastic these stones are, and you can own it. I know we're already very low considering the prices that we understand for papadacha. $30,000 a carat we saw just there in that article. It's a standard acceptable and kind of known price for this material, right? So if $30,000 a carat is always the expected benchmark, this is half a carat plus. I can't help but wonder, okay, well, are they saying that this is a $15,000 stone? People absolutely pay that for these pieces, don't they? And yet you are here with me, you're getting the stone, you're getting new material, you're getting material with clarity, actual clarity partnered with this colour, and then you are going to get exactly what Gemcollector always does in terms of value for money as well. So hold on tight, because what I'm about to do is going to shock you to your core. I remember meeting that lovely man in Tucson Gem Fair 2 years ago, the Australian gentleman. He was one of Matt Bennett's longtime friends. And we went and had dinner with him, and we were talking about, you know, why is he here? Why are we here, etc.? What are we looking for? And he'd come all the way from Australia to Arizona, USA, with simply 2 things on his shopping list. 2 things. One, a big champagne diamond, and the other, a papadacha sapphire. He found the papadacha sapphire after 4 days of hunting around Tucson. He bought it there and then for $20,000. He sold it over the phone to his client back in Australia for $47,000 within the space of 24 hours. These are the stones people hunt the world for, and he was a perfect example of exactly that. He'd flown across the world literally to buy a papadacha sapphire. It's extraordinary, isn't it? And you don't even have to move a muscle. You're here right now watching from hopefully a very comfortable spot, and you can get this piece home. You can own this material, and you can own it posted to you as the real deal, certified Sri Lankan papadacha. Over half a carat in this example, and unmissable value for money. This is the biggest of the lot. I've got so many of you here. I can see loads of the stones. Luckily, some of these gemstones I have just a few in quantity. So number 5 is completely sold out. That was a one of a kind. All the other pieces, if there's more than one in quantity, I can see them slowly but surely, trickling away and down in quantity as you start to check them out. As you can see here, if I've kicked off with this piece, this is out of the, I know there's a variation of also Sakura, which we'll discuss in a minute, but out specifically of the Ceylon papadachas, number 2, number 3, and number 4, this is the biggest piece. This is the most limited piece. And yet, if I'm standing here today and going, right, I'm going to take this under 50 quid, it kind of gives you a bit of a heads up on what's going to happen next, doesn't it? Lorian in Texas, you're on fire tonight. Goodness me. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling then, shall we? Number 3, number 4, number 5 and number 10 have also been requested. My lovely collector in County Durham, I do apologise, there won't be any time for demo requests during a showcase, so apologies about that. I don't know if it's come in, I haven't been able to see if it's there, but if it is, as soon as we get to the next hour, I'll load it in. If all else fails, if you can remind me just a few minutes towards the end of this hour, and then I'll be there ready and poised to go and grab it for you. That's not a problem. Right now, number 2 is on your screen. Good luck. From number 2, we have, of course, number 3. This is the 38-point piece, 5x4 millimeters, and still going to deliver to you absolutely what we want from the finest, hottest, rarest sapphire in the world. This is, oh my day, look at it. This is number 3, Sri Lankan Ceylon Papadacha. Now, in terms of an origin, we have to discuss this, don't we? When it comes to sapphire's origins, regardless of any colour, what are the highest valued origins? What are the most historic and really impressive origins across the planet? Number 1, of course, most people would mention immediately is Kashmir sapphire. The only sapphire that has ever, throughout all of the history of discoveries, the only sapphire that has ever sat at the same height and status in origin as the Kashmir is Ceylon. Now these days, of course, known as Sri Lanka. This location has brought to us not just phenomenal sapphires, but literally is the sapphire worn by our future queen. Very famously, Princess Diana's sapphire engagement ring. It's the most famous sapphire ring in the world. That is a Ceylon sapphire. So to own a Ceylon sapphire is immediately impressive, but this is the rarest sapphire in the world for the fact that, again, it's papadacha, meaning you have part yellow sapphire and part ruby in its formation. And this, again, I have to take it to your deal. You know it's going to be good. I am going to whip it in a very, very, very savvy situation and a quick steal so that you do not miss out on this. I've got to say huge congratulations to everyone that's already checked out. I've already got, hang on, bear with me, let me just refresh my page. I've got Martin, congratulations. I've got Lorianne across the board. You are on fire. We have our lovely Isabel joining us, collector in Greater Manchester. Well done to you. Sally, I can see you there as well. We've got Susan coming on through. Hello, Susan. Lovely to have you with us. I just got anonymous collector. It just says, whoever you may be, well done. You've got 4 gemstones. This is number 3 on your screen. This is, again, AAA grade. We're talking the hottest, finest, rarest of them all of a gemstone that is already the ultimate collector's status. The most precious stones in the world. This one, number 3. Very good luck to you. From number 3, we have number 4, of course. I can see loads of these have sold out as well. Number 4, I think it was Lorianne that got there first, over in Texas. Yes, I can see you there, Lorianne. 4.75 mil tall. So I like to show you these on the finger just so that we can all get a really good glimpse of how powerful, not just the quality of colour, of course, it is the clarity as well, but the actual scale of size. So this is 4.75 mil tall. It's bigger than the average of any gemstone in a solitaire. And when it has this character, you can't miss it, can you? This piece on fire tonight as a pure representation of the greatest of them all. This piece coming in. Oh, wow. Excuse me. Oh, do it again? Yeah, I'm doing it again. I'm not going to dilly-dally because I know a lot of collectors are thinking, oh, what's she going to do? What's she going to do? What's she going to do? So here she goes, down to under 40 pounds once more here at number 4. Thank you, lovely Lorianne. Number 5, I can confirm, is officially sold out, and that is going now to our Sakura pieces. So before we do that, I'm going to quickly shimmy to number 10 because number 10, part of the same parcel, actually, of these stones. So number 2, 3 and 4, Ceylon Papadacha. Number 10 is also a Ceylon. And I truly believe this is also a Papadacha, but it's got so much ruby within it as well. That chromium element I was talking about. Whether it's the iron or the chromium, both of them are present. But if one of them in terms of ratio is a lot more than the other, of course, you're going to see that colour a bit more, right? And number 10, it's transformed. I have got for you, oh my days, you could literally call this a ruby. If you wanted to, no one would stop you. Literally no one would stop you. At the end of the day, You could go really sciencey and you could talk about the individual components and the individual elements. At the end of the day, the fact of the matter is, ruby is the name given to any version of sapphire, or corundum, we can call it, that is very, 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 very red, okay? Now, it could be that, if you want to get quite specific, a sapphire could turn red for a different reason. So rubies are filled with chromium, right? That's what makes them red. There could be examples where a sapphire is turned red and it's not from chromium. And in those examples, gemologists might say, well, yeah, do we call it a ruby? Because, you know, rubies are associated with chromium. That is very much up for debate. And I don't think there's technically a right or a wrong answer. It's very much down to opinion. If ruby is when a sapphire turns red, you can call this a sapphire, you can call this a ruby. In my opinion, it's both at the end of the day. It is a corundum that has grown to be red. And when we have the understanding that rubies is very much always going to be heavily included, they're a type 3 gemstone, so it's within their nature to always be so heavily included. In fact, they're almost opaque, right? To see this stone with this colour and then this clarity, this is what has blown my mind. And this is why this piece is the most popular stone so far in this hour. I've got collectors checking out all over the board, but this stone is on fire gemstone because of all the popularity. It is the only one in the hour like it. So apologies again, it's so rare we cannot possibly bring you any more auctions of this. It's one individual auction. It's number 10, 40 points guaranteed. Goes up to 64 points. I've got to stress that to you. 64 points is the biggest in this individual auction. So you will probably be receiving some extra free carat weight. The measurement is 6 millimeters tall as well. So as you can see, that lovely pear is elongated as much of that fantastic stone to give you the grandeur that it deserves. But I have to show you this clarity and the way that it twinkles. Whether you're calling this a ruby or a sapphire, it doesn't matter, guys. The fact of the matter is we never expected to have such an outstanding sparkle going through this material. This is number 10, and Collector in Devon's already got 2. Collector Lorianne in Texas is already there. Another 2 have just gone into a basket. I've got another 2 going to Lorianne. Well done to yourself. Goodness me, you guys are on fire. What I've got to say is you've got to be quick, because as always, these stones will not last. So with one crash, I take the final chunk away from it to show you exactly all it takes to get this piece home. The stone, the most globally famous sapphire of all time, is the Salon Princess Sapphire. This is your chance to own not only the Salon legacy, but the rarest colours, the finest qualities across intensity and clarity. And this piece is now $29.99 for you to get it home. Collector in London's now straight on this one as well. I can't imagine these are going to last much longer, to be honest, because they are very, very popular on the web. I've got, let me just refresh my page. I think I've only got 5 left, and I've got 28 people on the website alone. I can't see the app, I can just see the website. Okay, 2 left. 2 left. Jane in Essex has got 2. Yes, Jane. Collector Devon's now got 3. You go, Devon. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Once they're on, they go down, and that's it. It's game over. If you're not quick enough, you'll miss out. And I hate it when I miss out, don't you? So big well done if you got there quickly. They have now officially sold out as the greatest quality I could ever desire. So huge, huge well done to you. We have, of course, number 10 sold out. We're now going to go to the beautiful Sakuraha. Have you seen this? Sakuraha pink sapphire. Now I've got to say, I have not been able to bring to you Sakuraha pink sapphire in a long time, like a really, really long time. And these stones, again, they're all brand new. They are limited, of course, but we've got that chance coming in. And I'm going to start with the Whopper. At number 5, let me have a little look at this. Ooh. This is stunning. So this is the Madagascan legend, like proper legend. You know, when there's always, with certain gemstones that can be found in different locations, there's always one key location that changed everything, right? So with diamonds, perfect example is of course Argyle. There were diamond locations. Africa, of course, one of the best primary sources for diamonds. But you have African diamonds, they're being mined, you know, we're seeing majoritively the classic white diamond. And on the odd occasion, you'll get a lovely piece that's super rare with colour. And then Australia, this hotspot of Argyle, someone suddenly discovered a diamond, and then they're pulling more out of the ground and pink diamonds are coming out, right? So immediately the world is properly put in the spotlight on this location because it's delivering something that nowhere else has ever been able to do to that extent. Yes, you might have seen one or two, the odd individual pieces from other locations, but suddenly this deposit is bringing out more of them in physical quantity, and also the quality is very, very notable as well. So it happened with Argyle, it's happened with Pangaea emeralds, for example, it's happened with Ethiopian opals. And when it comes to sapphire, because it is it's a legacy gemstone, it's a gemstone that's known across the planet, and it's a stone that there's quite a few different origins that exist, right? And then there's colours. There's so many different colours. It's not like one stone where we're only expecting one colour wherever it's from. This can be found, there could be a hot spot for blue, there could be a hot spot for green, there could be a hot spot for this, and this. So when this was discovered, the same thing as what happened with Argyle happened. They were mining, they've discovered these sapphires, and all of them, nearly every single one of them from that initial mining, was not only pink, which, as we've established, is one of the rarest colours in the world for a lot of stones, including sapphire, but they were pink and they were fantastic quality. So this, as a deposit, the Sakaraha, is in the Ilakaka region of Madagascar. This is recognised as the best pink sapphire deposit in the world. Simple. Same as Argyle, the famous pink diamond mine. This is the pink sapphire mine. So you have got something that was immediately pinpointed as a pink legacy. Not any other colour, it's the pink that made it famous. So I'm offering you the sapphire, I'm offering you the rarity of a pink sapphire, but this to come from the actual origin that is famed across the world for the very quality we're talking about makes it even more exciting. And this is the piece at number 5, which is gone to L'Oreal. She went and honestly, she swooped in that quickly as the biggest stone at 75 points. She's 6 mil tall, 4.5 mil wide, and the only one on the planet like it. She's stunning. Let me zoom you in so you can see the it's like a really warm rose pink, isn't it? Here in number 5. Okay, I'm going to take this straight down, lovely lady, because I know you'll be waiting to see exactly what I can do. So no hesitation, let's just whip it straight in at your very dear. I've got to say congratulations. Thank you for joining us as always. Thank you for your lovely messages and your company. I can see loads of very, very happy collectors across the board. We have Mary Beth. We have actually had them on the show before, quite a while ago, and I think hopefully we'll be able to get maybe 1 or 2 in the future for sure. But I definitely couldn't pinpoint a day or a time on that one, Mary Beth. Apologies, but I've definitely had them already in the past, and hopefully again in the future. Right, specifically back to our Sakaraha. This is number 5, and then we're going to go obviously to number 6. Number 6, oh, I've got a few of these available actually. So if you're thinking, I want one of these, but I need a matching pair, just putting that out there. I know that's a really, really quite exciting idea to have more than one, but this is possible. I have 5. Oh my days, look. Please feast your eyes on this. Breathtaking, warm, decadent. I can't get over the sparkle as well. Blushing pink. As I say, blushing pink, there's a very much a level of heat coming from this as well, isn't there? This is why Sakura is the most globally recognised pink sapphire mine. Kashmir, known for blue. Ceylon, also known for a different version of blue most famously. It is the Sakura Madagascan, famed for its pink, the rarest colours you can ever dream of, are within this very gemstone. This is number 6. This is, like I said, there's 5 in the world. I don't think there's going to be 5 left by the end of this auction. They are an average weight of half a carat. Oh my goodness me, and they're going to go lower again and again and again. You want to see what I can do? We've already enjoyed the wonders of number 5. This piece is number 6, and this piece is going down in an instant to your outstanding price. I can't believe we could do these prices. Manager Jess has done an absolute treat for us here today, hasn't she? Don't forget, you will get, because they're so highly valued, these gemstones are not actually supposed to be going any lower than 200 quid. They're not supposed to be any lower than 200 quid. So they have, because of that reason, come in with a 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay, applicable. You don't have to use it, but it's there for your convenience. So if you've ever dreamt of owning a sapphire of this quality, of this origin, of this real beautiful intensity, as well as sparkle, oh my goodness me, I know they're normally an absolute fortune, but today you can get this piece home in a couple of days for £20. Still coming with a free certificate of authenticity as a gemstone that has been literally for thousands of years enjoyed in close association with royalty, with celebrities, and with anyone of a beautiful high-level status. This is a stone that has that association, and yet these pieces are also increased in their excitement because they are the rarest. This one is number 6 at $59.99. It's one of the highest graded Sakura you can get your hands on. So very good luck once again. Thank you for these choices. From number 6, I am immediately going to go to number 8, which is also huge, isn't it? Yeah, number 8, 60 points. And just 2 of this one, unfortunately. See, I would call this a paparazzi as well, wouldn't you? The pinks are there and the peaches are there, aren't they? 2 chances. Okay, just get it down, Emily, for goodness sake. This one I can also take to $59.99. Well done. See what I mean? If you're just tuning in, by the way, hello, lovely to have you with us. Thank you for all of your company this evening. If there's something you've missed and maybe you've just tuned in, for example, send in a little message and let me know what the number of the pieces and I'll bring it back on. That's not a problem. If you are just tuning in, especially, I would recommend those requests because there's only about 10 minutes left of this hour. And of course, I will only bring on the pieces that you have cherry picked. So this is number 8. We're then going to go to number 15. Okay, number 15, 32 points, paparazzi, once again. This is also from the Madagascan locale. So it's amazing to also see the different deposits, isn't it? We've had Ceylon, Sri Lanka, and then we've had, wow, Madagascar. This is a really beautiful piece, isn't it? The way that she's been cut is properly appreciating and elevating the quality of the gemstone. This individual piece, 32 points of a carat guaranteed. There's 3 gemstones only in the world, so they are, again, limited situation, but I think they might be one of the savviest. I've just done that. £29.99 on this one. $29.99 to get this piece home in the last few individual pieces in stock, and only about 9 minutes before it all disappears. Now from this paparazzi, I've got a star by. Little bit of a twist, little bit of a change, a little bit of a different individual sapphire, but this is what Gemcollector is all about. We get to see that variation, the variation that some people don't even know exists. We get to see it. This is a magical stone. We get to see it and we get to own it. So this is a star sapphire. Carat weight wise, obviously it's completely wild. I mean, no one would ever expect to find a sapphire that's 17 carats, obviously. But this is 17 carats. This is natural. And then it possesses a phenomenon. Colour change, play of colour, cat's eyes, and asterisms. They're the 4 natural phenomenon that stones can sometimes be found with. Out of all 4 of them, if you want to rank them in rarity, the number 1 is this. Number 1 is a star asterism, and it's formed, oh, this is so good. It's formed when silk inclusions inside the gemstone actually overlap to create 3 cat's eyes. So if you have inclusions that run this way, the cat's eye strikes the light down this way. But if you've got 3 cat's eyes, so you've got cat's eyes going this way, cat's eyes going this way, cat's eyes going this way, you end up with all of them overlapping and creating that star. And technically, these silk inclusions have to form in a perfect hexagon so that you've got each side parallel. It's a complete mind boggle to even try and process it in my brain as to how Mother Nature's been able to do this, but she's done it. And she's done it to an extreme scale with this amazing piece. This is a 17 carat, genuine, black golden star sapphire. Now, what is completely and utterly necessary to be understood is the fact that the star only comes out with 1 light source on it. Now, as you can imagine, I'm in a studio, I've got loads of light sources. So what I'm going to do, you can see the star already, I know, even with all the lights against it, if you like. But if I just dim my lights down and then get my mobile phone and put my torch on, right? Can you see how with 1 light source, oh, there's still 2, it's still coming out with 2 stars. With 1 strong light source instead of lots and lots of light sources, the star gets stronger. I'm sure you can see that, right? But actually what's happening here, because I haven't turned my lights off, I've only dimmed them, it's now stopped kind of paying attention to the other big room lights, and it's just focusing on 1 for my phone, which is this one that I'm moving, because I'm moving my phone. The star is moving. But then can you see the other one? That's coming from the spotlight on the desk. So how good is this that you are getting stars in their multiples able to constantly follow the lights across the piece? This is what I'm talking about. It is the rarest natural phenomenon of any stone, and this possesses it as a 1 in the world. 4,500 pound individual solitaire of whopping proportion, and yours available right now. I don't know who's going to get this, but whoever you are, you need a medal. You literally should be so proud of yourself if ever you're able to secure pieces like this, because I can't stress to you enough, you could go to Tucson, you could go to the biggest trade event, gem fair in the world, and still not be able to find one of these. And even if you did, you will be paying thousands for it, which is why I always applaud you, because you're so wise to know where to go, how to look for the material, and then of course to get the benefit of saving as well. It makes sense, doesn't it, why a lot of our collectors are actually in business. Loads of the collectors that tune in on a daily basis that purchase some of our stones are people that sell the stones on. They might set them into their lovely jewellery that they make and sell them on. It might be a family business, it might be a larger business. There are so many collectors, whether they are private or business related. You are all welcome to make the most of these deals. But this piece, unfortunately, only one of you can use it. One of you can get this piece home, and whoever you are, again, you need a medal, because what a steal and an opportunity of rarity. Natural sapphire. Already in the top 5% to be natural. Natural 17 carat star sapphire. Guys, this is 1 in a million and more so. It's number 1 as a glorious 1 literally in the world. Good luck to you. I've got to say, good luck to you. Now, if you're just tuning in, hello, we are about to be out of time in this hour, unfortunately. But before the hour disappears, before it all vanishes from beneath us, I'm going to put my lights back on firstly. Put my lights all the way back up. And then we are going to go all the way to our fantastic piece at number 12. So another pappardaccia, 44 points of a carat, pear shape, beautiful pear shape in, oh, look at this, in a twinkle as well of the pad. So this is back to the Madagascan. We've seen Ceylon and we've seen Madagascan pappardaccia in 1 hour. There are 2 chances in the whole wide world with this piece, so if you're quick enough, you can bag one of them, or both of them, in fact. And it's $29.99. No messing around. Barbara in Texas. Hello, Barbara. Bravo. You got there very quickly, didn't you? Well done on your amazing pieces. This is number 12 with just the 2 individual stones available. Collector in County Durham, you are the best. Honestly, thank you so much. Let me just see where it is. Collector. I'm going to grab it now, 312.80. And so I'll have it here with me ready. It's a Watermelon tourmaline. Oh, hello. Now that's a watermelon. Whew, there's indicolite on the other end as well. Damn. What a lovely choice. I'm looking forward to seeing that up close. Thank you, Veronica. I really appreciate your patience, my lovely. I'll load that in. As soon as we go to the advert break and it ticks over to 9, I'll then load it straight in for you. Okay. We are at number 12. There she goes, completely sold out, Barbara. She's on it. Well done, Barbara. Congratulations to you, my lovely lady. From number 12, I'm going to really quickly squeeze on the wonder of number 16. It is over here again, pear shape. Lovely plump bottom on this one. Yeah, so it's actually really big as well. 5 mil tall. I'll show you what that looks like on the finger. And there's 4 of these in stock. So I understand these are, Papadache is the rarest sapphire in the world at the end of the day. So we're never going to have tons of them. But the fact that I have a couple, if you're looking for matching pairs, matching solitaires, whether it comes to colours or shapes, then this is the way that you do it, isn't it? So this has got 4 in stock, all 4 certified Papadache from the Madagascan deposit. Very much that pinpointed deposit, as I mentioned earlier, for its quality and fame. And then, oh gee whiz, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm going to take it under £30. I feel like I'm going to get told off for these deals. $29.99 for a Papadache sapphire. Like I said, I met that amazing man in, I was going to say Australia, in Tucson. He'd flown from Australia across the world to meet us in the desert in Tucson, literally just to buy 2 stones. One was a diamond and one was a Papadache sapphire. The Papadache sapphire he found, he bought it, and within 24 hours he sold it to his private client back in Australia for a profit of $27,000. He bought it for $20,000, sold it for $47,000. And then I'm here going, here's a Papadache sapphire for $29.99. It's so good, isn't it? This is number 16. It is our last piece of the hour. Honestly, well done, my lovelies. I'm just going to quickly double check. There haven't been any that I haven't crashed from there. And then 26. I can actually go lower on 26 as well. This was checked out by our lovely lady Barbara. Well done, Barbara. Oh, excuse me. Whip that down. There we go. Right, I'm going to go. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. I've got yellow. I don't know why I did that. Yellow ticket. Not only clearance, Larique special. Don't go anywhere.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemcollector. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamonds earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello, and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, and I'm here bringing you all the treasures again. It's just a constant rolling of non-stop fabulousness, isn't it? And in this hour, it's a proper treat, this one. I literally have coordinated myself with this hour. It is a yellow ticket, but this is a yellow ticket Larique special. Specifically, all of the stones in this hour are gemstones that are one of a kind, very, very limited, specialist pieces of the highest caliber. So they are the best within our vaults, basically. And that would be the case across all of Gemporia, whether you're here with us in a loose gemstone environment of Gemcollector, whether you go to our lovely sister channel Gemporia, where obviously these pieces are set into jewellery. At the end of the day, we're under this same umbrella of a partnership. We acquire a big parcel of gemstones, a big parcel of rough, a big parcel of gemstones on their absolute masses. And then Jake Thompson, the design team, all of our fantastic team here at Gemporia will go through this one big parcel, say it is, for example, morganite, and they will go, right, I can have, we've got out of all this parcel here, there are 50 1-carat SI graded morganites. 50 1-carat SI graded morganites, all in this, we make them all in the same shape, in the same carat weight, etc., etc. So that, perfect. We can now make 50 identical rings, one big auction over on our sister channel. They premiere this beautiful morganite ring, and it's one individual auction where all 50 people that purchase that ring are guaranteed to get that same consistent quality. But if that happens again and again and again with every single type of gemstone that we acquire, there's always going to be that one exception to the rule. There's going to be that one stone that completely stands out. It can be standing out because it's bigger. It could be standing out because it's cleaner. It could be standing out because it has a better colour. On the odd occasion, this will happen where it will be one stone that stands out because it is totally and utterly the highest grade across the board. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the biggest. It's not always just about size. It's just simply the overall assessment of its valuation is the best of the best. And when you get a gemstone that is of that absolute top 1%, they cannot be repeated. It's impossible. We're talking about stones from nature at the end of the day. It's impossible to expect to be able to find even one more that's like it. So those stones get singled out, and they are either set into a Larique piece of jewellery, which is a one-of-a-kind piece. We have a specialist Larique design team for that. They will take them and they will craft a beautiful 18-karat gold or platinum ring or pendant around that one gemstone, or they come directly to me here on Gemcollector. So you get the chance to own that one piece that's cherry-picked and standing out because it couldn't be possibly repeated, as it is the finest in size, in colour, in clarity and in overall quality. Those pieces are Lariques. These pieces are exactly what I'm talking about, and they would be exciting any day of the week. Of course they would, but these pieces today in this hour are then yellow ticket clearance pieces. Now, I've expressed the importance of Larique. That would be amazing. These gemstones, you know, if you're coming in and you go, right, okay, I've got 10 grand to spend. Any of these fantastic gemstones you could acquire elsewhere for £10,000 if that's your budget. If you're like me and you're somebody who thinks, I really want to own all of these fabulous versions of the highest heights of these stones, but I will never be able to afford them, then of course Gemcollector is where you can go and you can guarantee the best saving of your life. But then this hour just takes it to a whole other level because I'm offering physical savings that even we can't do on a normal daily basis. These are sale clearance pieces, just temporarily. It's not forever. They only get put into a yellow ticket because yellow ticket is, in terms of price, lower than sale. So there's sale, and then yellow ticket is when the cost price actually gets edited to a fake cost price on our system so that I can take it lower than what we paid for it. Okay, that's the seriousness about it. And because of that, it has to be temporary. So they might be yellow ticketed for a day, they might be yellow ticketed for a week, but once the yellow ticket gets removed from them, they go back up to their start price. And even if you, in a week from now, you see the same stone on the show, it might be double the price. So that's why today is the day that you can make those dreams come true and never, ever, ever have the chance to see prices like it elsewhere or even here with me, to be honest. I can't even beat my own prices that I'm doing today. So we're going to get jumping in. There's so much to see. Number one is obviously the first piece in. This is the Morganite in question. So this, and I've mentioned the Grace Morganite before. The Grace Morganite is the most famous Morganite in the world, right? It's the biggest faceted Morganite ever discovered. And we've got it in our vault. We've got it actually in our museum here at Gemporia. The Grace Morganite, as famous and as distinct as it is, this stone is higher in grade, and that's what I really have to express to you. This is a one-of-a-kind museum piece, not just because it's massive, but because even in comparison to the Grace Morganite herself, this gemstone is 4 or 5 grades higher in colour and 3 or 4 grades higher in clarity alone. So this makes the ultimate highest grade of Morganite that you can get your hands on, and it's right now in availability for one collector in the world as a 15.5 carat Morganite. We are physically witnessing the greatest discovery on the planet of any type of these individual stones, this being the celebration of the beautiful, hot, manganese-filled beryl found in Madagascar. This is as good as it gets, isn't it? And there's so many ways that you can celebrate this gemstone, and it's all about enjoying every single ounce of its miracle that has physically grown. Coming in at 15.5 millimetres in each direction. Start price recommended is £11,000 plus. Here with us on Gemcollector on a normal day, it has come in, it's come onto the show, and obviously we've done an amazing deal, and I'm sure you'll agree that that's what this is. From £11,100, we took it to £1.5 grand. Seriously? That's what we did. Just under 10,000 quid removed from what you'd have to pay for the exact same stone if you went elsewhere. Something like this, in all the qualities of colour, cutting, clarity, and carat weight. But as amazing as that is, and I'm sure you'll agree it seriously is, it's not the crash today, because this is yellow ticket and this is me setting off, really showcasing to you what I can do with every one of these pieces. The difference by it being yellow ticketed means that it is now lower than even what we paid for it, which is why I said, I know it sounds silly, even I cannot beat the prices I am doing today. I myself can't beat myself, This is me at my all-time greatest reductions, and they will only be limited to this hour. This piece is number 1. This piece is a giveaway as a Quad A Morganite genuine Asher cut legacy piece. 1 in the world. Wow factor. I think we'll all agree with that one. Fran, she's just put, wow! She's put, actually, I won't say that out loud just in case. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that word, Fran. But yes, I agree with you. She's put something, wow, exactly. This is what I'm talking about. So if you love this ridiculousness in terms of the savings that you're getting, this is applied across every single stone in this hour, which is why it's crucial for you to request. You cherry pick all the pieces that you want, that you've dreamt of owning, that you've probably seen before and thought they're not within your budget. Request them with me in this hour and you never know what will happen. It might happen that you own this stone today. This is number 1. Collecting County Durham, the watermelon, not a problem, my lovely. That's coming in for you next. Thank you so much again, my lovely Veronica, for your patience. I do appreciate it massively. Now, from the Morganite, we go to number 49. So this is the watermelon tourmaline. This is, in terms of the concoction that we're looking at in formation here, it's the rarest that you can get. So tourmaline, such a varied gemstone. There's so many versions of it, of course. There's different versions of what are the rarest, right? So you have the rarest, let me just load in the graphics here a second. You have the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world is blue. So we know it is indicolite. The rarest chemical composition in the world of tourmaline is paraiba, where you have the copper and manganese. And then the rarest physical appearance of actual physical structure and form is watermelon. So it's quite complicated, but this being one of those stones is an absolute celebration. And what I can't believe is that you've not only gone and found it on the web, we've not only gone and found one for you that is actually delivering clarity. I'm not sure if you've seen watermelon before, they never have clarity normally. This has got clarity, and then you've got a slice of blue. So it's watermelon. You'd think it's simply pink and green, right? But look at the colours you're getting. This is a 1 in the world, and it goes from blue to green to yellow to white to peach and then to pink. It's the most colourful, individual and natural tourmaline I've ever seen. Again, recommended retail price for this, something like this piece, £3,500 originally, £3,500. Today, on the website, I think it's like 700 and something else. Yeah, with me, it's this. Do you see what I mean? Anna Maria, well done. Anna Maria, I don't have enough words to express how incredible what you've just done seriously is. What stones we enjoy. Paul, hello. 18 coming up for you, then Northamptonshire, 7 and 10. Roshina, number 2. Bev, here she is, the birthday girl. How are we? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Bev / Millie B. Happy birthday to you. Oh no, it doesn't work that way. Hang on. We get there eventually. I would ding this one, but it's a weapon. Honest to goodness. You'll hear it from Timbuktu. It's our lovely Bev's birthday today. So happy birthday, gorgeous lady. She says, hello, and thank you for my birthday. Happy birthday, honey. You're so welcome. I hope you're having a lovely day. Has there been anything specifically delicious consumed today? Because I feel like this is always the most important thing on a birthday, is that you eat your favourite things. Well, it is for me anyway, when it's my birthday. I just eat chocolate and ice cream and things like that, literally for breakfast, lunch and dinner. Right, number 49, this is on and gone. Well done, my lovely. Thank you, Collector in County Durham. So from 49, we're going to go to 18 for our poll. Let me shimmy back up here. Number 18, where are we going? Aquadite. Oh, you've gone big. This is the biggest piece in the vault, isn't it? Yes, 35.37 carats. It's the classic Aquadite as well. So when Yanni first discovered this from the wonderful Indonesian people, they showed to him the first piece that came out of the earth, and it literally looked exactly like this. So this is the initial appearance of Aphrodite, as much as there's, you know, all sorts of variations of its lovely form, this is the original and initial stone in terms of its appearance that took Yane and completely allowed him to make the decision to travel to Indonesia and to go and investigate this stone. And it's all because of the beauty you're looking at. And you can really see the confetti of different elements, can't you? You've got malachite, you've got chrysocolla, you've got copper, all growing throughout this individual rock. This again being one in the whole wide world, it's the very one you'll receive at number 18. 2,300? Not anymore. Here with us previously on Gemcollector, it came all the way down to £399. If you'd like to get it today in a yellow ticket clearance, $399 is literally being slashed in half just for this hour. It's number 18, so good luck. Hello to George in Falkirk. Hello, my lovely George. Katie says, happy birthday, Bev. Bev, hope you're having a lovely day. Collector and Alicante's just tuned in. Hello to you, my lovely. Right, number 18 then. We'll go number 7 next for Northamptonshire. And number 7 is the triple A graded Panshir emeralds. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Let me show you this. This is literally the best emerald quality that you will ever get. It's the same grade as the pieces in the Bennett Vault. I think that says it all, doesn't it? Oh, I think it speaks for itself. I didn't even have to say a word, did I? I could have just shown it to you. This is number 7. This is one in the world. This is how we do it. The greatest individual solitaires that you can possibly come across. Like I said, the way that Gemporia do things, we secure huge parcels of stones, whether they're rough, whether they're cut. We lay the whole lot out with our amazing team, our managing director, and all of the big gemstone professionals here at Gemporia, and they will be able to pull out 50 in quantity of one stone, 30 in quantity of another stone, and make big collections of jewellery with them. Then there are the one-offs. There are the individual solitaires that cannot even be repeated with a second one. So those are the highest valued, finest graded pieces in the world, and those are the pieces that we have here. One of a kind status, and you can see exactly why, can't you? This is the Panshir Valley, making it not only a very high graded stone, but the origin is the rarest in the world. This is the origin of emerald that Cleopatra literally wore. This piece, recommended retail price originally was £6,500. I believe that's gone up to about £8,500 today, but regardless, I'm going lower on it. It's been here on the channel, previously taken down to £1,000, okay? £1,000 all in. Now it's yellow ticketed just for this hour. Just for this hour. You can get this piece home. Oh yes you can. Yes you can. As a giveaway again, I've done it. 3-way split, certification, all included of course, here at number 7. Thank you to our collector in Northamptonshire. Number 10 also of course is going to be brought on as well. This is the Zambian version. So Panshir was number 7. Zambian, let me just grab. Oh, this is incredible. And it's huge as well. Gee whiz, 2 carats, 2.15 carats. 8.5 millimeters tall. Have a look on the finger. Isn't it amazing? So the Zambian and the Panshir, both big legacy locations, but the difference between them is that they are individually coloured by something different, right? So the Panshir's got chromium inside it. The Zambian is instead vanadium and copper. So this is the same stone technically, but from a different location in the world, it's ended up having different ingredients that can bring out that beauty. Both very, very highly valued, both very, very, very high graded in their individual qualities for these pieces. This piece again, 3,100. That is way out of date for this gemstone. It should be going up, but hang on, I'm just seeing where it's been on the channel before. Okay, so it's been on the channel before, taken down to 599, 599 quid. Today instead is this. And I think everybody will agree that that is quite magnificent in a saving as well as a quality. Mary Beth says, whoa, that emerald reminds me of the gem from the film Romancing the Stone. Do you know what? I've never seen that. I've never seen that, but they are outstanding, aren't they? Again, this is number 10. So number 7 was the Panshir, 10 is the Zambian. Thank you, Northamptonshire. Number 2 is coming up next for Rashina. Let's do it. Rashina, doing it in style, I see, as always. You've gone for the highest valued Opal Legacy. I mean, it's quite simple, really. I'm gonna whip this down. This. It's not Kubapedi. I know Kubapedi is one of the origins, of course, in the amazing Australian landscape, but this is slightly, not the Lightning Ridge, obviously very, very small ridge on the coastline. If you go just a little bit back from there, you've got this fantastic pocket where this gemstones come from, and they are, this piece, this origin is known for quality, but this piece specifically is the best. It's not just Australian, which holds that legacy already, but the quality of play of colour, and it has translucency. Now, if you know about your Australian opals, or opals in general, translucency isn't expected. It's never expected. Play of colour isn't expected either. So this has got both of those qualities that really represent only the finest in the world. And this is the stone in question. This is number 2, on and gone, straight out the door. A humongous congratulations. £7,500 as a start recommended retail price or something like this. And today, yellow ticket dreams coming true, taking it all the way down to just silliness. I can't even begin to put words to how outstanding these prices are. Number 1 sold out, number 2 sold out, number 7 and 10, both of those emeralds that were just on, they are currently in a basket. I think my lovely Northamptonshire's got them in their basket. So I'm going to double check back with those in just a moment, but at the moment they are, I don't think they actually have the name officially on them, so I will come back to that. So this is number 2 again. Congratulations to Greater London. We're going to go from number 2 then to number 6 for our George. Lovely to see you today, George. I hope you've been well. This is the Colombian piece. So we've seen Panshir, we've then seen Zambian, and now, of course, the primary source in the world. It is a Colombian emerald. This is properly famous, isn't it? It accounts for about 60% of the emeralds known throughout history to be famously brought to market. So it's a fantastic primary source, and the quality of them, I think, again, speaks for themselves. There's one of those things where with emeralds, you see them and you will know immediately if it's a high-graded piece. This is actually the highest valued emerald in our entire vault. Simple as that. Highest valued in the vault. This piece is massive in carat weight. I always say size isn't everything. You need all the other qualities to be there as well. And of course with this they are, which is why it is so highly treasured. This piece, glowing even in the dark, showcases big beaming bars of light through for a genuine clarity that is never expected from a stone like this. They are totally expected, totally accepted, and within their nature to be heavily included and almost opaque. So when you see a piece like this that has clarity, perfectly balanced through jardins that are in the absolute outstanding way that we want them to be, and I mentioned briefly the other day about jardins in an emerald. If you have an emerald, it's not one of those things like you'd look at with other stones where inclusions are bad. It's not like that with emeralds. You can absolutely have one of the most expensive emeralds in the world, which has lots of inclusions. It's more about the shapes or the versions of inclusions that they are. It's more about where the inclusions lay and if they affect the glow. So by having an emerald, inclusions are standard, but this piece is so highly graded again because in terms of those jardins, they are perfectly balanced with harmony in the right shape, size and type through the right placement of the stone as well. And that is why this is glowing magnificently. At £7,000 is not going to be the deal though. This is where the yellow ticket comes in. This piece previously on with us taken all the way down to £1,299. That was amazing, I'm sure you'll agree, here on Gemcollector before, but today is yellow ticket day. So today, this is now what's going to happen from an already 90% saving. It just gets bigger. You can own this piece now. One in the world, one stone, one moment, one yellow ticket clearance hour that is about, well, it's only got 25 minutes left of it, where this stone I can't ever guarantee will be back at this price. And that's the case with all of these pieces, I must mention. Yellow tickets are limited, so sometimes they are only for a day, sometimes they're only for a week, sometimes they're only for a month. That means that when you see a stone you want yellow ticketed, you have to absolutely get it whilst you can, because next week, if it didn't sell that day, it could come back on the show next week and it could be literally right back to its original price and you'll be kicking yourself, do you know what I mean? It's number 6. Good luck indeed. We have Alison says, Holy Toledo! Just popped on and saw the glow and thought I was looking at a green Paraiba. It would make sense, wouldn't it? It's funny actually, Toby said the other day that he was looking at Roger Federer's wife's ring and him and Cherry couldn't tell because it was glowing so bright. They were like, is it a Paraiba or is it an emerald? Because both of them, absolutely, you expect the same things, don't you? You want the same things. This, Ashu, hello, my lovely, great to see you in London. On the hand, I shall do immediately. On the hand, you ready? 10.25 millimetres tall, looks like this. This is Emerald Dreams. Emerald Dreams. One in the world. Only at this deal for this hour, and then it'll disappear. So I will leave that entirely within your hands to be able to secure it. Thank you, Ashu, for joining us. Number 6 on and gone, that was our lovely George's request. We have number 8 for Alicante. Yes, not a problem. Number 8 is the Diego Suarez of the Blue Sapphire. The beautiful blues, of course, that have been very heavily discussed to be confused by big professional gemologists as being a cashmere. And I can see it myself. I mean, I've looked at some cashmere sapphires in various different Bonhams catalogues before, and you look at the photographs, you look at the stock images, and it looks just like this. And I've seen them sell for, well, 2 carat stones start just under $500,000, 4 carat gemstones are around about 1 million. So to see a stone that looks identical to a cashmere sapphire in terms of colour, in terms of hue, tone, saturation, and then this beautiful distinct quality of silk, I find it mind-boggling that we have this so affordably, and then again goes lower because it's yellow ticketed. It previously came on all the way down to £899. With me today, I can do this, beating even my own prices. It's number 8 with 1 in stock. That's for Alicante. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Number 4 is next. Let's do it, do it, do it. Number 4 is the Natural Aquamarine. Let me just breathe for a second. Massive. SI graded. Natural, quality, intense blue colour. And then it's been cut fantastically to bring out the best of its beauty. This is a one-of-a-kind museum aquamarine. And isn't she magnificent? The way that these stones sparkle gets me every time. Honestly, you'll never see sparkle brighter than this. 1, because they're beryl, they automatically have very high refractivity. And 2, this is the beryl that's coloured with iron. So iron, being a metallic element, will enhance the brightness of sparkle even more so. This is number 4. £8,728 is the recommended retail price for something like this. There is the chance to own this gemstone for the greatest deal in the world right now, because even here with us on Gem Collector, we would properly celebrate this stone would come in and come all the way down to under £1,000 on a normal day. Today is not that day. So what do you think I can do? I know we dream of it. And I've said before, so many of these stones I always assumed would be out of my reach, but this hour changes things. And there is something for everybody in this hour. You look from number 1 all the way down to number 50. There's lots of different pieces. that I can bring to you of the highest grade, and probably go lower on if you request it with me. This as another perfect example of the silliness in terms of these reductions is going to come in now at $599. This means it is just $199 to get this piece home and see her for yourself as the finest qualities across the planet. Thank you guys, honestly, huge, huge, huge. Thank you and good luck if you can get them. This one's number 4. We have Eileen, my lovely lady, joining us. Number 15 coming up next. Number 21 will be shortly after. Then we have 19 for our lovely lady Fran. And bear with me one second. Number 4 is what we are currently looking at. So 4, if I slip this piece away. And then, oh yes, Eileen. The purples of this is stunning. This is that really, really, really limited source, isn't it? When it comes to your spinels, we know about Burma, we know about the fantastic Tanzanian, both big legacy locations, but then there's just a few of the tiny little pockets that can produce spinel. And this, well, this is not only produced spinel, but it's produced a massive one. We know that spinel has the same expectations of size as diamonds, don't we? So if I was to bring to you a 2.43 carat diamond, would you be impressed? Would you be bamboozled with its amazing quality and size? Absolutely. But this is the same expectation of size, and yet the stone is rarer. The stone is far, 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 far rarer than a diamond, and this one's purple decadence, isn't it? I love the way that you've got this fluttering purple filled with little winks of pinks that come through as well. She's all natural, certified as the Ceylon Sri Lankan rare deposit, 2.43 at 13 millimeters tall, and again, it's another one of those stones that obviously previously been on, taken to an amazing crash. This came in at £399, for example. So that's where we would all have been jumping for joy, right? But today it's a different day. And for our lovely lady Eileen, or whoever's quick enough, you can now get this piece home instead for this price. Different, totally different level of wow factor in that value for money, isn't it? This is 59 quid on split to get it home. Number 15 for Eileen. Thank you, Eileen. For number 15, we're going to go to number 21 for you as well. So 21, here we go, 2 carats. So still really, really big. I mean, in the world of spinel, half a carat would be a big gemstone, wouldn't it? This is 2 carats. Oh, and because they're natural, the colours are so individually divine. This one's got loads of magenta running through it, hasn't it? Again, one in the world, my lovely lady Eileen, here at number 21. And, you know, I shouldn't really be doing this, but I can take a little squeeze off of this one. So it's now 149 for you at number 21. Thank you, Eileen. Great choices there. Now we also have, let me just double check this. 21, yeah, 19, that was it for Fran. Champagne, she says, I love a bit of champagne. Ooh, but don't we all? I say that, I don't really like fizzy things, but I've discovered if you add a bit of creme de cassis, game changer. I'll have that, thank you. So champagne, a cocktail coming in any moment at number 19. This is your diamond. Oh, and it's a blooming big diamond, isn't it? 63 points of a carat. I'll show you on the finger. This is what we're talking about. She is a C8 on the grade. So we see the beautiful grading chart of diamonds, champagne diamonds specifically. They go from C1 to C8. C8, as you can imagine, is the rarest and deepest and richest of them all. And that's exactly what you've got here. This is number 19 and a one of a kind. I love. It's like an antique gold, isn't it? It flutters so much more out of the stone as well in the light. This is, hang on. Surely not. Okay. Fran, this is the previous price, $399. This is the price today. Oh la la. Yeah, I'm not even going to say that out loud. You can see it for yourself. What a stone. Thank you, Fran. Great choice. Very good choice. Anna Maria, number 14, is on the screen next for yourself. So we've got 14. Kristin says, what's the difference between blue-green tourmaline and an indicolite? So an indicolite is certified as the hue is dominated by blue, and it can be any version of blue. It could be a tealy blue, for example. It could be a navy blue, etc., etc. If it is a blue-green tourmaline, it means that it's a green tourmaline with a secondary hue of blue. So whenever you see any gemstone with two colours in its title name, it tends to be in the industry, and I know this is a bit confusing, but it tends to be in the industry that the second name is the actual dominant host of the stone, and then the first name is the secondary hue, if that makes sense. So if I was to say I've got a gemstone that is pinkish red, it means that it's a red stone with slight pinkish extra hues in it. If I was to say I've got a bluish green stone, it's a green stone with secondary hues of blue, if that makes sense. So that's the difference between the two, my lovely. Good question there from our lovely lady Kristin. Now, from number 19, number 14, we're going to go straight to for our lovely Anna Maria. And this is going to more champagne, actually. Way more champagne. So 19 was the diamond. 14 is the zircon. And it's Asher cut as well. Oh. Do you like a bit of sparkle by any chance? Because I got it. Oh, I got it. I got it in bucketfuls with this one. This is it. This is number 14. Again, one only in the world. 6 carats guaranteed. SI graded, you'll be happy to know as well, which is really beneficial to the way that all the zircon sparkle it's famed for, right, is going to come out. This is a 9x9mm piece in terms of that lovely Asher cut being done. You can tell it's done perfectly, can't you? Because zircon, being doubly refractive, if it's cut ever so slightly wrong, if the lapidus doesn't know what they're doing, oh boy, you'll tell. You'll be able to see immediately a mile off, because instead of getting all these big pops of sharp light and bright sparkle, and you can see each facet, see how it's like one really straight line, edge, bar and beam of gold, right? If this wasn't cut properly, you wouldn't get the sharpness of each facet being illuminated. Instead, you'd get like a blurriness. Again, because it's doubly refractive, it's almost like having your beer goggles on, so everything's double vision. So the double refractivity is a blessing, but only if the lapidus knows how to properly cut the stone to focus it in the right direction. This, again, 2,700 quid, previously on with us here on Gemcollector, marvellously reduced, all the way down to £499. But today, different situation. It's only limited for this hour, remember. You can get this piece. You can get this piece home for this. Yes, 249. It's on the screen. That is slashed and dashed and absolutely out the door once again. Well done, Eileen. Well done, Fran. Well done, Collector Anonymous. Well done, Paul. Well done, Alicante. Well done, Greater London. Well done, Anna Maria. So many of you here, all making the most of these legacy Lariques. They would be special on any day, wouldn't they? But today, being sale deals, it's even more exciting. This is number 14. Thank you, Surrey. Mary Beth says, I really recommend the Salon Spinels. I got a stunning purple pear-shaped piece, one, and the secondary colours are beautiful. There we go. That's Mary Beth. Very experienced collector, so she knows her stuff. Thank you, lovely. We do also have number 19, I think. Has that been... That's the diamond, isn't it? Just been on. Yeah, that's just been on 2 seconds ago. It was the one before this lovely zircon. So if... I'm not sure if... Is it sold out? If the collector that's got it missed it, obviously, please do let me know and I can bring it back on. Let me just check this. Fantastic. Okay, Gabrielle, number 26 was next. Aphrodite. No problem. Aphrodite. They all have such a lovely character to them. And this, it's like you've got caramel and honey and cream. I think I might be hungry. Especially looking at this now. This is number 26. Let me just load in the graphics. I've actually got 2 of these in stock. So 2 lovely stones, both going to have their own character, of course, as our Aphrodite treasure. It's orange, isn't it? They've literally been brought in and certified as brown Aphrodite. Obviously, you have the blacks, the blues, the greens, you have all the different characteristics. But I would call this golden and orange Aphrodite, wouldn't you? Here, I can actually go lower as well. 1,500 this was at before. £1,500. Brought in today at 111. That's already a brand new low that I've done for you. I just can't help myself though. I'm going to see if I can. Yes, get it under 100 quid. That's number 26. Thanks, Gabrielle. Nice choice. Collector in Suffolk says, Cashmere Sapphire, please. What number's that, my darling? One sec. Let me see if I can find it. Number 33. Okay. Number 33. So this was 26 and then 30. Aye, 33, here she is. She's hot. She is hot stuff. Cashmere Sapphire. Nobody in the whole building here at Gemporia could believe that Gemcollector had been able to get Cashmere Sapphire. They haven't been able to do it on our sister channel. As you know, most of our gemstones we acquire in these lovely big parcels. And obviously the one-of-a-kind specialist pieces of the highest grade come to us. And then the pieces that can be, repeated in a quantity of 30 or more get set into the jewellery on our sister channel. But this is one of the examples where Gemcollector also sources our own stones just for this channel. And this could not ever be repeated. So Gemporia, all the lovely presenters, Adina and Ellis and all my other lovely friends over there, they were like, what? What? This will never be able to be found in quantity to set into jewellery, so we're really lucky. This piece, genuine cashmere sapphire, certified, down to day. I mean, it was thousands of pounds originally. We bought it in at 200 quid before. I've then done, obviously, just for this hour, yellow ticket deal, and I'm still going to go lower, actually. I am, yeah. I'm going to get it under 100 as well. It's number 33. And it's £33 and 33 pence on a 3-way split pay to own literally the most famous, the most wanted and highly valued sapphire deposit in the world. Is number 33 for one collector, so good luck indeed. Very well done. Now, I have to keep going because obviously we are about to be out of time. Number 22 is coming in next. So that was 33. Yes, 22. Another champagne diamond, 56 points of a carat. Oh, hello. Again, twinkle, twinkle. She's that deep intensity of rich gold, isn't she? This is for our lovely lady, Paige. Here we go, Paige. Number 22. You've already obviously brought on the fantastic champagne at number 19. This is its beautiful sister. And I am going to see... I've done it. It's too late. I've done it. It's let me do it, so I've done it. I'm going to see if I can match it, and I have. This is also 129, Paige. I bet you're living your best life today, aren't you? Here today, one in the world, as the majority of these treasures are, of course. Good luck at number 22. We then have, really quickly, going to squeeze in number 12, also for our lovely Paul. Number 12 being the Indicolite ombre material. So this is tourmaline from Brazil, obviously really significant location for Brazil alone. But then, oh, hang on. Oh no, I've got the wrong stone. I've got the wrong stone in the studio. I'm so sorry. Where's my piece of paper? Let me just make a note of this. Sorry. I think they've accidentally picked the wrong one. What's the code on this? OHVB52. Right. I have to apologise. Let me put that to one side, and I will sort that out later. I think they've just accidentally crisscrossed them over, so I'll be able to find the other one and swap them back over later. Apologies there. Obviously, I have got this fabulous recording, but it doesn't quite do it justice, to be honest. And I will still take it down for you. This comes in. Oh my word! Previously on at 600, I'm going to do 199 on this. Yeah, 199 here on your screen. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Number 16 is coming in. We're nearly out of time, so I'm just whizzing through the last few pieces that have been requested and not shown yet. So 16 is another zircon. We've just seen the champagne. How about now some raspberry? This is the cocktail I was talking about. Champagne, a bit of creme de cassis. I think it's either blackberry or raspberry, isn't it? So nice together, honestly. So delicious. And this is the stone in question, isn't she glorious? The brightness just says it all. Quality of clarity and then the cutting. As I mentioned with the champagne earlier, you have to have such an expert in cutting when it comes to doubly refractive stones like this, because it will literally ruin the stone and you won't be able to see those big sharp lines of the cuts, the sparkle, the refraction, and of course the dispersion. So this is clearly a very good quality cut given to an already amazing stone. 5.5 carats, one in the world, obviously. And yours today, let me show you what I can do. Previously on at £499, yours for this. Criminal. It's number 16. Yeah, number 16. Criminal. Right, I've done that one, I'm just catching up here before a whole hour disappears. 12, 16, 8 has been done. Ooh, Lorianne says I've just emptied one of the bins and I've found a $5. I wonder if I might find more. Ooh, Lorianne. Well, this is it. If you empty a bin and you find money, I wouldn't blame you for having to rummage for more. Do you know what I mean? You never know. Eloise, lovely lady, number 28. I haven't done that one yet, have I? No, I haven't done that at all. So let me get that one next. And all of this will then, of course, be dissipating. So 28 is another Aphrodite. Oh, and this has got the noir with it as well. Copper and noir together. They're such a perfect concoction, aren't they? This one's number 28. And you know what? I'm going to go lower again, my darling. Whipped to under 30. That's a steal for an Aphrodite. Under £30 for this in the last 2 gemstones in stock. That's for our lovely Eloise. Thank you, Eloise. Thank you. Did I do that one? Did you miss not? Oh no, I've done that one as well. Sorry guys, there's that many messages. I don't want to miss anyone out. So 28, 25 for Paige. Okay. Yes, Paige. Oh la la. Okay, this is literally black opal, Australian black opal. I mean, come to mama. Isn't she fantastic? She's electric as well. 11.12 carats. Previously, well, started at £2,000, Paige. £2,000. We've had it all the way down to, let me just double check, £299. And then I'm offering it to you today. So silly. I've gone under 100. I've just done it. This might be one of your best bargain buys ever. Quite literally, ever. One in the world. I'm going to leave that there because we are 60 seconds away before the whole hour disappears. If you don't check anything out you so desire, and I'm talking to everybody here, it will all disappear. And obviously, I don't want you to miss out. So good luck if you can grab them. This is 25. 52 is our demo request piece. That's also for Paige. The beautiful purple diamonds. They're the last in stock as well, Paige. Literally the last of their kind in stock. And here they are as a matching pair. I mean, I would have been happy to bring you a purple diamond auction. I'm not being funny. 1 stone is fine, but we're giving you 2. 2 matching stones, both identical in their quality, their colour, their clarity, and their cutting measurements. And 129 all in is your deal here this evening. That is number 52. And then I think I've just about caught up. $36 I'm going to go to for Collector in Suffolk. Yeah, and that's it. Paige says, the opal was saying over £200 at checkout, but then no split pay and then sold out at 99. No, I can confirm it's definitely £99, Paige. Let me load in the graphics for it again. So it says on my screen, it says it's now in somebody's basket. So it might be your basket. To be fair, it might be your basket. If you're trying to check out on the web or the app and you're concerned it's either not the right price or split pay is not working for you, there is definitely a 3-way split pay of £33.33. And what I'd recommend is literally right now, this second, pick up the free phone number 0333 005 8888. Call that number, it's completely free, and say, I want this piece, and can I have split pay, please? And they'll do it over the phone in a flash. It's just one of those situations where if the technology's not working for you on the web, because the time is up, you're much, much better and safer, so you don't miss out grabbing it over the phone line in the next. I'd literally pick it up right now and do it before I go into the next hour, basically. Now, this is 52, isn't it, for the diamonds? And then 36 for Collector in Suffolk, as promised, is your tourmaline. Let me grab this. Natural. Blue-green. So as I was saying earlier, if you ever have a gemstone that's described with two names of colour, then it's the second colour that's the dominant and the first in the description that is the additional hue. So it's like saying pinkish red, it's a red stone with a secondary flash of pink. If you have greenish orange, it's an orange stone with a secondary flash of green. This is bluish green, so it's a green stone with lots of beautiful flashes of blue coming through, as you can see there. It almost changes colour as you view it from different angles. Already gone, completely natural, sold out, over 3 carats. And you're going to be very happy that I am going lower again for our Suffolk at number 36. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, I'm going to go and get our next star ready. Paige, again, if you are trying to get the opal, I'm actually just going to really quickly, because the purple diamonds, that's done. That's done. I don't know who's got this at 35, but I'm just going to take another tenner off of it for whoever the savvy devil is. Number 25, I'm just going to load the graphics, which is the opal for our lady Paige, just in case she's on the phone line trying to grab it. So that'll just give her a few extra seconds. And I myself am going to go and get the next hour ready. I'll see you with New in the Vault just after this.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live. We're here in the world's largest gem store in the Midlands of the United Kingdom. And wherever you are in the world, it's so lovely to have you with me. My name's Emily, or Foxy. Most of you call me Foxy. It is a pleasure to be your accredited gemstone professional. And the reason that I am literally here doing a live show is so that you can use me to your advantage. You, as anybody, I suppose, in this world, if you're shopping for something, if you're looking to go shopping, right, firstly, you want to make sure that you are not being ripped off. You want to make sure you're getting the best value for money. You want to make sure what you're getting is the best quality that you can get. So, and that again is the case for anything, but it's also quite handy if you're not just shopping for anything, you're shopping for something that is luxury and you're shopping for something that is considered across the world as an investment thing that you're physically going for, then it also really, really benefits, I say you, me, everybody. It benefits us if we've also got somebody that we can actually ask questions to or have there as a little bit of a support. So that's, again, why I'm here. I can offer you my assistance. If you need anything, I can attempt to answer any of your questions that you may have. And I can physically show you these stones, because you can't see them properly from a photograph. I can show you them properly in the flesh, against the hand, against the ear, whatever you might need, to allow you to have all the knowledge that you need before choosing to make that considered purchase. So again, please do make the most of me. You can message in right now live in the studio via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, or even the free phone number. Any one of those will allow you to check out, watch the show, and of course message me in. And then you can also, in terms of watching, if you've got a smart TV, and you know when you go on your smart TV and there's a little thing that says apps, it'll have like the TV guide, this, apps. If you go on apps and you click YouTube, you can literally get us up on your TV as well. So have us up on the big screen, because we are live on YouTube and we're also live on Facebook every day as well. So there's loads of ways to get involved, loads of ways to watch, loads of ways and gemstones to enjoy as well. So we're going to get jumping in to so many lovely treasures. I don't even know where to begin. Jeanette, thank you for joining us. We've got Janet and Jeanette. We've got Paige. We've got Sheena. We've got Suffolk. We've got, hello, Andrew. I'm sorry I didn't see your message before. James in Lincolnshire is also with us. James, it just came in as a blank message. So I'm assuming it might have been an emoji that you've sent in. So apologies, James. I don't receive emojis. It's quite annoying, to be honest, because I think we could have a lot of fun with them. But still, I can't see emojis. Anyway, we're going to see... Number 4, let's just get it out. Let's just have a look, because my heart skips beats all the time when I see... hang on, sorry, my computer's... There we go. Coming to life. This is number 4. This is so big. This is so big. Holy guacamole. Get my camera ready. Refocus my camera. Right. Are you ready? This is 3 times bigger. 3 times bigger than the average engagement ring diamond. Natural. Certified. Heart. Diamond. Natural coloured diamonds are 1 in every 10,000. By the time you narrow it down to having a natural coloured diamond that is then this big, with this colour, with this clarity, you're looking at 1 in a million. This is so beautiful, isn't it? Here tonight, as the only one in the world, £8,000 plus is the recommended price for something like this if you were to buy it loose in trade. If you were to set this into a piece of jewellery, any boutique jewellery shop that I've ever experienced with natural yellow or coloured diamonds in general, if you're looking at half a carat in a ring, they will charge you at least £20,000, should I say, at least. So to see this piece that's not just a bit bigger, we're talking masses bigger. I have never seen a jewellery boutique shop even being able to source a heart of this kind of variation. But just if we're talking carat weight and quality of the colour, then we could be easily expecting 30 grand plus for a stone like this in a ring. This is the stone, this is the natural, certified, genuine diamond that's come out of the earth over millions of years of growing, and it's the diamond that you have the opportunity to own tonight. Right now, going lower. You've seen what I've done so far across the show, and it's not going to stop. If you want to own this piece, nowhere on the planet can offer it to you in any way, shape or form, even close to what I'm about to do. Yes, Karen, I meant to mention to you, gorgeous lady, the one tanzanite I've fetched and loaded in, the other 2 are web exclusive, so they won't let me load them in. Thank you, Karen. I'm glad you messaged. So out of the 3, 2 I can't load in, unfortunately. This is number 4. I know I can go lower. I can go lower. I can actually go lower on my days. I would buy this in an absolute heartbeat if I could. I would have this as my pride and joy. Oh, yes! 333 to get it home. You will be able to get this and physically hold it in a couple of days. You'll still have a 30-day money-back guarantee to send it back for a full refund if you do not love it. But it's here for one person as the whopper of a golden heart at number 4. Good luck. Number 5 is the next diamond that I'm going to bring on. In fact, let me get that one ready. Number 5. We go from a heart next to a stunning Asher peach champagne. Have you ever seen a peach diamond before? Asher cut peach champagne. I mean, there's so many things in that sentence alone that I would be shouting from the rooftops. Same situation in terms of what we can do for you is massive in terms of these savings. So from here on out, I'm just going to go one big crash. No teasing, no trickling, just bam, straight the way down to $499. This is number 5 as the peach champagne. So we have the heart gold, then we have the peach number 5 in the step. And then the next piece is number 6, which is the oval. And I'll get this one lined up and ready. The oval. Ooh, hello. Hello. So this, loading straight in, is another half a carat piece. This has almost got like a pink to it, which changes ever so slightly depending on your angle and depending on the lighting, which is really unlikely for a diamond. Here at number 6, we're talking 61 points again, humongous size. It says half a carat, which I don't know why they've put that. They've put half a carat, but it's actually 61 points, which is even a lot bigger. And that is the reason why that's important when it comes to diamonds, is because every point is money. Do you know what I mean? Every single point is a lot of money. This particular piece, again, no messing around, straight the way down. It goes to $499. We have, I know, I'm trying my hardest to make a rainbow with diamonds, says Paige. Wow, that's a serious situation. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Well, this is it, my lovely Paige. We're talking about diamond. Like, I would have never been able to afford, £4,000, £5,000, £6,000, £7,000, £8,000 that these diamonds are supposed to be elsewhere. So it's so lovely that myself and everybody else, including yourself, can actually have the chance to look at them and see them and possibly even own them on a split pay deal. Well, for this gemstone, for example, you'd be talking £5,000. I can't afford that, but £166, if I was to save, I can absolutely do that. So it's one of those things that can be possible for us normal folk. Number 6 on and gone, and then the final diamond is number 7, of course. This is golden once again. Let me just get her out of her little pot. Hang on. Oh, she's very, there we go. Very, oh my word. And the cutting on this actually makes it look even bigger. So this is a half a carat, but it has the measurement of a 1 carat. Yeah, the measurement of a 1 carat diamond. And that's because of the very clever way that they've cut it in the oval to elongate the measurement. So if you want a 1 carat diamond, you can either find a 1 carat diamond and then pay for a diamond of this particular clarity, grade and colour, probably about £15,000 to £17,000. Or you can go for this diamond, which is still going to go lower, actually. I'm going to take this one to $499 as well. Even in the real world, though, by going with a fancy cut like this, you can either go for a 1 carat that is the price of a 1 carat, or you can go for a half a carat cut like this that still looks exactly the same in size. It's a clever thing to do, really, isn't it? And this is number 7. Very, very specialist material. Well done. Thank you for those choices. I had a lot of collectors who saying, I need to see all the diamonds, which I totally understand. So 4, 5, 6 and 7 on and gone. Now we have number 3 coming in. Number 3, brand new green tanzanite box set. These are nearly sold out already. Oh, they're lovely. I'm looking at this, and I sometimes I genuinely find it really hard to remind myself, this is tanzanite. I have a completely expected, and I'm sure many of you guys too, association of what it's going to look like, right? I'm expecting it to look a certain way because I've been told, okay, we're about to look at a tanzanite. And then this comes on, and I'm bamboozled. I'm completely surprised. And it's so exciting when we get to see gemstones like this, isn't it? When we see something that we feel like we know, which is actually the exception to the rule. In terms of rarity, it's gone a whole different route and providing us with a really, really unique character. So tanzanite as we know it, we all very much understand, especially in the current situation, it is an urgent stone to collect. It is a stone that is rising in value faster than anyone can keep up with. And this is even rarer because if they all come out of the earth either brownish yellow with a bit of blue or a bit of purple, they all are expected to have one of those appearances. To then stand here and go, do you know what, I've got a green for you. Isn't it lovely? And green in itself, I mean, any green gemstone is in vogue at the moment because of all the movement with the planet and saving the planet. Greens and blues are the most invested in gemstones right now. So this is the tanzanite legacy, the tanzanite urgency and value rise, partnered with a colour that everybody wants. It's a win-win situation, isn't it? And then on top of that, it gets even better because I am doing this to it. And again, I'm only doing one crash because it's silly and I really, really don't want you to miss out. I understand a lot of the time you could be watching thinking, I want it, but I'm going to see what price it goes to. And you have to wait, and you have to wait, and you have to wait, and it's a build-up, and then next thing it's sold out and you missed it, right? This is straight down so that you can grab it as quick as ever. Whether you're watching on the app, whether you're watching on the web, whether you are using the telephone line, you can get it if you're quick enough. Free phone number, don't forget, it's on your screen, 0333 005 8888 if you're here in the UK. If you are elsewhere in the world, then I believe there should be, in the world of technology, a different number on your screen that applies to you. But either way, even if you're on the web and the app, you know what it's like. It's a click of a button and it's yours. And it's so essential that you are able to secure stones of this calibre. So well done. We've got Collector in Buckinghamshire, Karen in Greater Manchester. My lovely Martin's been with us all day checking out some super steals. We've got lots of obviously beautiful messages coming in as well. Janet says, wow, that's a stunning diamond. Oh, isn't it just? Thank you for joining us, lovely lady. Number 3 is what we're looking at. And they've sold out, that's it. Janet in Ohio got one. And then the last one went to Karen in Greater Manchester. She upped to quantity. You go, girl. You go, girl. That's number 3. I feel like I'm going to... Sorry, I feel like I'm going to cough in a second. You know when you suddenly get a tickle in the back of your throat? Right. Right, done that. There's some good stones here. Yes, Janet, number 16. Here it is. These are so cool. The labradorite, I mean, who'd have thought you'd ever be able to get a labradorite like this? These have been found in China. And I had a really good question, actually, the other day. Someone was like, well, if labradorite's a feldspar, right? Labradorite's a feldspar. Labradorite is the usually black and grey version of a feldspar. Then you have moonstone, which is the white version. Then you have sunstone, which is the, selenite is the champagne, or sunstone is when it goes orange. But selenite and sunstone are directly related because they're technically the feldspar that has copper within them, right? If it's a little bit of copper, it's a selenite, so it's champagne. A little bit more copper, it starts turning orange and it's a sunstone, right? So someone was like, well, if this is a feldspar and then it's champagne, why don't we call it selenite? And I thought, well, that's a really good question, actually. And the reason is, so I've got the answer ready. The reason is, selenite and sunstone are specifically the feldspar that are coloured by copper, okay? So they have this lovely, lovely twinkle, this lovely kind of increased ability to give you schiller because the copper's inside it. So the copper is what makes them what they are. This, yes, it is champagne, yes, it is a feldspar, but actually it's been found in a labradorite deposit in the earth, and it's coloured by potassium. So that is why this is a labradorite. Still very much directly related to the selenites, very much part of that family, but it's really awesome to be able to see it in a different, totally different manner. So this is, oh, she's spinning, hang on, it's because she's big. Oh, let me rechange, I don't know actually. actually. This. There we go. This is your Chinese yellow labradorite. It's totally natural as well. And you get this beautiful lavender essence, but in a completely different manner. I mean, have you ever seen a labradorite like this? Firstly, actually, I have to ask, have you ever seen a labradorite with clarity? It's not normal, is it? Not at all. So you've got labradorite with a different colour, you've got a labradorite with a clarity that's not normal, and then you've got a labradorite that has been faceted to show off that extra special beauty. So this is a real exciting and exotic collector's gemstone here. You may have seen labradorite, but not one of these, I bet, right? This is 10.5 carats, totally natural, totally natural, certified for free for you as well. And this is where it gets even better, because in reality, I mean, I always have the thing of, okay, this is a new stone, it's a new discovery, it's something that I haven't seen before. It's obviously very highly valued because it's rare. I'm probably not going to be able to get it right. It's either limited in quantity or it's really expensive. Can I change your mind on that? With one button. Literally one button. She's on it. Janet in Ohio. Sorry guys, I can't get rid of this tickle in my throat. I think it's just because I've been talking too much, that's all it is. I've been getting too excited and chin wagging. Well done, Ohio. Congratulations to you, my lovely. And there's literally only a couple of those left on your screen at number 16 here this evening. Now we do have, bear with me, just catching up. Thank you for the best of the years, says Karen. That's what I like to hear. Well done, my darling. Nadine, here she is. Great to see you, Nadine. She says, I am finally feeling better. I had, hang on, how do I say that? Gastrointestinal. I think that's how you say it. That's a big word. Infection. Goodness me, no wonder you weren't feeling well. Oh, no wonder you weren't feeling well, Nadine. So have you, so obviously got to the bottom of it, which is the first part of getting better, isn't it? It's figuring out what's wrong. And then, because of that, can I make the assumption that whatever precautions or medicines or whatever it is that's necessary has been taken, so you're feeling better? And that is such good news, isn't it? There's nothing worse than not feeling yourself, whether it's in your mind, whether it's in your body. It's just not nice. So I'm really glad that it's a better day for you, Nadine. It's lovely to have you with us. Now we are here at number 16 at the moment. We are going to go immediately to number 10. Obviously, talking labradorite, we've got to see this whopper, haven't we? 114 carats. Yep, 114. You ready? I'm going to put it straight on the hand. You've got to get a glimpse at this. This is our biggest piece of pure, natural, magical labradorite, and she's properly good quality, isn't she? When it comes to labradorite, it's important to know that most of the time they're firstly not this big, and they don't always have, you know, that lovely metallic schiller we call labradorescence? They don't have it across the whole stone normally. It would just be like a little bit on a certain section of the stone, and it's just at a certain angle. Now, what's crucial about this is, firstly, it's massive, but it's the whole stone then that is actually delivering the labradorescence we want. As a big stone like this, to then fulfill the entire body with that sheet of light is very, very rare indeed. And that's also down to, of course, the cutting. The cutting angle is crucial to the actual ability to see this. If it was cut at a different angle, that was the lapidus physically chose a different part of the piece of rough to be the front, if you like, you wouldn't see it. You literally would lose it entirely. So this is great to see. I'm just going to show you the back as well. So you can see, there we go, you can see those lovely waves. So do you see what I mean? This is the back of the stone. Yes, you've got labradorescence, but it's not as totally fulfilling the gemstone as it is on the front. So they've cut it perfectly to capture the max, haven't they? This one at number 10, I'm gonna go lower, I'm gonna do it. One big nice juicy crash again coming in, taking it under 50 today. What a stone for a whopper like this, 114 carats. I mean, I'm now under, I was gonna say under £1 a carat, I'm under 50p a carat. I'm under 50p a carat. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't. Yeah, let's not think about that too much, Emily, because I'll end up kicking myself. Right, this is number 10. We're going to go next to number 1 and number 2, obviously. Big, big, brand new Star Buy pieces. So we'll move straight over to those. It's very busy tonight. It's lovely to have you with us. Do I do 1 or 2 next? We'll do 1 and then 2. Yeah, we'll do 1 and then 2. I'm not going to lie, I got a glimpse of this earlier. Normally I don't see the gemstones until literally we're in the show and I'm bringing them out for you, and I see them there and then for the first time with you. But this, I was naughty. I pulled the tray out because I was like, I really want to see that opal. And it's face down in this tray, and I could already see the rainbows that are coming from it. Oh my days. The amount of red as well. Oh, it's exactly what we want. It's exactly what we want. Did you see the Loic pieces, the Bennett Vault pieces? This is the same grade as the Bennett Vault pieces. So if you're like me and you saw those pieces, and obviously they were this grade, but they're also quite big, we're still talking thousands and thousands of pounds to be able to secure one. And again, for myself at the moment, out of my budget, right? But I can still own that stone. I can still own that grade by getting this piece, and so can you. The quality is where the real collectability lies. So this, 1.14 carats, that's guaranteed. They go up to, I think I calculated this earlier. So 1.14 is minimum. 1.4 is the average, which means you can receive around anywhere up to around about 1.65, 1.7. So a bit of free carat weight in there as well. But that's not even all of it. I'm going to dim my lights as we do with an opal, because it is a nighttime gemstone. The fireworks, you'd never see them properly in the daylight. You'd never see the play of colour in an opal in the daylight as good as you would in the evening. So it's the same situation, so that we can enjoy this to its max. Are you ready? The size is fantastic. Oh yes, she's on fire. The size is 9mm tall, 7mm wide, over 1 carat, as I mentioned, is guaranteed. You could be receiving even more than that. This is a step facet as well. Now, in terms of opals, how often do you see them faceted? And obviously, if you're here at Gemporia, then you may have seen them faceted before, but being completely realistic, opals are not faceted. They never have been. I don't know if they ever will be moving forward in the future. And I'm talking about the rest of the world, right? So you could go to, maybe you're lucky enough to know a jeweller that actually sells some opals. Maybe you've been to a gem fair before. Something like Tucson Gem Fair is the biggest in the world, but there's lots of other smaller ones that happen in cities all over the place on the odd occasion. And anywhere you ever are lucky enough to come across an opal, they are cabochon, cabochon, cabochon. That is just completely expected as standard. And why is that? Because if you think, less than 5% of opals actually have play of colour. So by the time you've narrowed it down to that 5% rarity and found one with colour, it could still be that those colours are dull. It could still be that those colours are, not very many in quantity. It's just one colour, for example. All of the things that are against the stone in finding them of a certain grade make it then even more crucial to get the colour at its best beauty when you can, right? So that's why someone else across the rest of the industry, they've found an opal, it does have colour. What is the best way to just maximise the carat weight that they have once it's been, polished, etc.? Maximise carat weight, cabochon. Maximise the play of colour in how it can appear, cabochon. Just simply leave it at that. That's what they always do. And it can very much also be down to the clarity. If you think most opals are also like Cubopede, where you've got a solid, creamy base body colour, why would you facet it? because you're not going to see any light going into the stone. You only want to see the surface play of colour, right? So again, cabochon, cabochon, every single time. Now, here at Gemporia, so when I say, have you ever seen a faceted opal before? If the answer is yes, but it's only ever been at Gemporia, that's exactly what I'm talking about. We are directly related to the fantastic miners over at Ethiopia. We have that perfect partnership and connection. We've literally been there ourselves, we've mined with them ourselves, and fully brought the stones out of the ground. So we get them direct, and we, by doing that, are able to acquire the biggest quantities and the highest graded pieces. We are very specific in the grades that we want to buy. And by doing that, we end up with the stones with clarity. We end up with the stones with not just the most individual colours, but also the colours are at their brightest. And because we are in that top proportion of the quality of the material, it means that we don't have to worry about, oh, you know, we've got to keep it in a cab so we can actually see the magic. Oh no, our magic is so good. We are so confident in the quality of our magic and our wonderful play of colour that we can do any cutting. We can give it any fashioning, any shape, any whatsoever in terms of that beautiful elevation from the lapidris. And we in no way are going to lose the beauty, the colour and play and dance of the rainbows that are within it. So that's why across the whole industry, it is actually something that we're known for. If you talk about Gemporia, or talk about opals specifically, to any gemstone professional, any gemologist, in a big trade event where, you know, all the kind of businesses come together, they all recognise Gemporia as the only place in the world that consistently can and does facet opals. And again, it all comes down to quality. This is exactly why we are lucky devils, aren't we? Because we get rarity not just from the stone, but the faceting is also then a rare character to have it partnered with. This, I mean, it's dancing on the screen. There's not a moment where colour is lacking, is there? There's not a single moment of the stone that hasn't got something magically dancing through it. And the red, I loved that expression Toby used the other day. He said, red is money, red is money. He was taught many years ago back in Thailand by one of his fantastic associates. In the gemstone world, he said, Toby, if ever you see red, it is money. Red is the rarest colour in the world for so many stones, but specifically opals. So this, I mean, I'm looking at it and I'm just constantly getting this fire of reds and oranges, the greens, the yellows, the blues and purples, they're all there. But red, the fact that there's some of it is good. This is totally dominated, isn't it? This is number one. This is our star buy. This is the cherry-picked piece, and I'm so excited for you to get it home. Natural. Remember, these stones have not been treated. They look like they've surely to goodness they've been conjured up in a magical manner. But no, this has come from the earth, naturally, from Ethiopia, and you can own it. Recognised across the planet, literally as some of the best opal ever discovered. And then I do this to it. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is number one, and it's a go, go, go situation. I know you all very much appreciate the beauty we're looking at, right? Thank you for your messages. Congratulations to everyone that's already been successful. Peter and Sharon in Surrey, it's lovely to see you here today. We have Nadine, we have Karen, we have Ricky, we have, goodness me, a lot of gorgeous collectors joining us and all making the most of these fantastic pieces. This piece at number one, Janet's already got three straight in her basket. You go, Janet. She's on that. She's fully on. I said she's on fire earlier. She keeps on going. She's like this gemstone. It's just go, go, go. So Janet's got three. Another two have just got into a basket. Martin's got one for himself straight away. We're talking properly beautiful gemstones, aren't we? And do you know what, my lovelies? I know this is criminal. And I know $29.99, I could every day of the week be already, you know, breaking records. But just because I can't help myself. This is my fourth day here on Gemcollector, and I'm on a naughty streak. And as this is my last hour, I might as well just go out with a bang, right? I might as well. So now, this is actually your deal. We're in Oliver in Greater London, Mary Beth in Wisconsin, Heather in North Yorkshire, Peter and Sharon in Surrey, Jeanette in Ohio. As I said, she got there first and she immediately checked out 3, and I don't blame you at all. You can have as many as you like, either until the hour finishes, which is in less than 15 minutes, or until we run out of stock, which, by looking at it, I don't know which one's going to come first, but to be honest, limitations of stock are upon us. Yeah, they're upon us. It's number 1, my lovelies, I say. Good luck to you. We are going to keep rocking because we have number 2 to come on, as I promised. I've got so many star buys today. I'm quite greedy, aren't I? So for number 1, we go to the Acquia Cultured Pearl necklace box. This is... Oh. I've just literally seen the lustre on them. They are shiny. Gee whiz. Japanese pearls are... They're wild, aren't they? Japanese pearls. I have never seen a certain type of pearl, or any pearl actually, that's so consistent in their quality. And, well, that's Acquia for you. I'm going to bring them on in just a second. If you're just tuning in, hello. Number 1 is on the screen, just the last few there in stock. I'll leave them with you. If I quickly pop my lights back on to max, you can still see, here we go. I mean, look, did that make any difference in terms of the quality of being able to see those colours? No, exactly. So the stone speaks for itself, really, doesn't it? That's number 1. And then number 2, the Acquia, as I was mentioning. So these are Japanese pearls. We often get to see, of course, some fantastic cultured pearls. We see pearls of the South Sea variation. You know, we're talking the Philippines waters, we're talking Australian material sometimes. They're all absolutely fantastic, and they come quite specifically from a really special breed, a special species of oyster that are, of course, pearl-creating oysters, and they are oysters that are the largest in the world. So they're oyster pink tarda maxima, and the reason I'm holding my hand like this is because the shells can literally grow to this size. So if you imagine you've got a shell that is that big, naturally it's going to have the ability, if it can, to grow the biggest pearls in the world, which is why when you see the South Sea material, yes, we can get, if the average size of a pearl is 4 mil, we can sometimes see 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 mil stones, right? Again, purely just because they are the biggest species of oyster in the world. If you then pop that to one side for a second and you go to a much more ordinary size, a mollusk type of creature, you're normally actually talking about a shell. I mean, I don't even have anything that I can... In fact, these little pots, that's the kind of size of an oyster shell that we'd be looking at. Some of them are smaller, but that would probably be about the average. So if the largest is the size of my hand and the average is this, you can imagine the size of pearls that are going to come out of these 2 different size species are also going to be affected and be different as well. So when it comes to the Acquia, we are looking at a different species. We're looking at a different place in the world. It's again Japanese. Different species is then going to deliver a different size pearl. But so with these, because again they're on the smaller size, 4 mil is not the average anymore. 4 mil is the average for the others. This, you'd be talking seed pearls. That's the size we normally get to witness. And that's like 1 to 2 millimeters. That's normal. These are all 3 millimeters. So for this species, for Acquia, these are actually quite large. But do you know what? That's not even the reason, the initial reason for me personally, as I look at these, that's not even the immediate thing that I'm going, oh, they're amazing because they're massive, right? The reason, the first thing comes into my mind that I want to tell you as to why they're so good is because of the quality. In any version of a pearl, whichever one we look at, we're talking, okay, roundness, luster of nacre, right? Has it got any pitting? Has it got any scratches? Has it got any of those natural kind of scars to the stone? Flawless. Perfect round. Flawless. Lustrous. I mean, I said earlier, the shine. The luster is the technical word for shininess, right? They look like they have been polished, don't they? But they are purely like this because of their quality of nacre. So this, in the world of pearls, for then zoning in on the Acquia celebration, they are bigger than most and they are delivering in every single sense quality that we want, right? Lustrous, perfect, flawless, round, pearls. And I'm offering you a full box of them. I could have just bought on one like most of our stones, right? How many do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 11. I was expecting it to be 10. Have I counted wrong? Hang on. Bear with me. There is 11. Okay. You've got an extra pearl there. I'm sure they're only supposed to be 10. You get 11 pearls, all again 3mm, so they are consistent across the board as well. The roundness and quality speaks for itself, and then the deal, obviously, I am going to go lower. I know I shouldn't really, but I am going to go lower for you, so I'm really happy if you've already got these. With this, purely because we've only got a few minutes left of the hour, I'm going to be very blunt and say one crash. That's what I'm going to do. One crash, straight down to your price. What I'll also say is this is literally the most requested piece of the entire hour. So I know it's popular, but now the deal is in. Oh, I don't think they're going to last very long at all. Here at number 2, you got to go. These are the whole shebang, the full suite, the full parcel, the full selection of quality matching Accoya pearls. I know that a string of pearls, I think actually saying that, Dave Troth had one necklace in an auction the other day. He spent a whole hour on one Accoya necklace. There wasn't, other pieces in the hour, there wasn't other auctions, 1 hour on simply one necklace. And that's because of the sheer quality, the demand, the desire, and the fascination of being able to even own these stones, but also the difficulty in terms of securing them when they are consistent in this quality is quite something. So we can't make masses of jewellery, we can't bring you masses of showcases. When we do bring them, they are one auction. Do you know what I mean? And this is a perfect example, just like with Dave's necklace the other day. Mark in Cheshire, Leanne in Devon, Andrew in East Riding, Lorianne in Texas, Collector in London, and Peter and Sharon in Surrey, and they have sold out. That's the end of that. That is the end. See what I mean? They weren't going to last very long at all, were they? London says, that's bonkers. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? But that's what I enjoy with these pieces. Right, with only a few minutes left, we've also got a brand new Aquapraise, number 8. Brand new Aquapraise. Come on, graphics. There we go. 5.35 carats. What do we want from an Aquapraise again? We want a bit of character, right? We want a little bit of character. We want a little bit of pattern. We want a little bit of greens and blues of our Earth. And I think this delivers it perfectly, doesn't it? You've got the roundness of the planet itself. You've got a gorgeously polished 12mm solitaire. And then, being the real deal of Aquapraise, of course, it is coming certified as the trademark stone. It's very much one of those things that you have to be aware of as a gem collector. When you go elsewhere, it's actually quite terrifying, to be honest, how many different places or kind of like public auction sites you can go and someone's advertising something as being a real, I mean, it could be anything, pearl, emerald, Aquapraise, and it's not. So it's always important to make sure you're going to an accredited source, which is why, again, Gem Collector, we're the world's largest gem store because we give that peace of mind by totally lab testing, approving, certifying, being registered, of course, with all the jewellery associations. We are confidently able to give you then the confidence of securing the real deal. And this being a very much highly valued stone, people are investing in it all over the world. You know what I mean? This is really important. The Vogue magazine has been constantly talking about it and its rising values, and we're here with the same material from our lovely Yarny, who only sells it to literally us and 2 other big designers in the world, and I can offer it to you then for, well, I think you probably assume, but you know it's going to be far more affordable through us, isn't it? So right now, this piece delivering all the wonders that we want of natural character, the chocolates of the earth, the greens and the blues of the sky and the ocean, and the whites of the most stunning blossoms in Japan, the snowy top mountains of the Himalayas. I mean, this is a full combination of our best of Mother Nature, isn't it? And this is still coming in brand new and with one crash. One crash to boot. Under £20 again, my lovelies. We've had a proper fun couple of days, haven't we? I've been here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, hence why I'm speaking very groggily, so I have to apologise about the sound of my voice. But I've had such a good couple of days with you guys, and I so love your company, so thank you as always. I've just got a few more minutes for a last. I think I've got 2 requests left to bring on for you, but just in case I don't catch you as I say goodbye in a minute, I want you to be aware that I'll be back with you on Monday and Tuesday. So Mr. Jim Brewman, he had his birthday on Tuesday, so he's been having a couple of days off for his birthday. So if you see him tomorrow, you can say happy belated. And then he'll be with you Saturday, Sunday. I think he's got some fantastic shows Saturday, Sunday as well. And then I'll be back Monday to resume with the Feeling Fabulously Foxy. But first, before I disappear, Sherry in North Dakota. Hello, Sherry. Lovely to see you. So many names I have to congratulate across the board. Well done to all of you. This is number 8. We are going to quickly go to number 19, I think. Yes. Katie says, oh, Nadine, that sounds rubbish, but I'm so glad that you're on the mend. There we go. That's lovely, isn't it? It's really nice to know the cause, says Nadine. This is it. That's one big step. One big step towards recovery, for sure. 19, sorry, I want to just grab this. Yes! Do you know, when I say I'm obsessed with this stone, like I can't even begin to tell you. You ready to see the best topaz you've ever seen? Bam! This is the best topaz I've ever seen. I know that's a really big statement because I've seen a lot of stones in my time, but it is the best topaz I've ever seen. It's a 16 carat up to 19 carat SI graded Swiss blue. Oh, paradise. Sparkler. Paradise. I can't bring you anything even remotely close to this treasure, and purely because we're about to be out of time. I've got to do one big crash on this as well, so I feel like I'm being rude to the gemstone when I do this, honestly. I feel like I'm being really rude to the gemstone, so apologies for the fact I'm just doing one big crash, but it's got to be done. It's got to be done. It's a shocker. I hope you're not holding on to something. It's a corker of a stone, size, clarity, colour, cutting, and then the deal. Oh, I want this one as well. I'm so greedy, but I don't care. I want them all. Honestly, the best Swiss blue I've ever seen. So really good luck. There's only 2 of them left in the world. At number 19 for our lovely lady Janet. On and go on there. We had number 2 again, Peter and Sherry. That's there for yourselves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 19 also for Sarah. Lovely to see you, Sarah. I think 29. Oh yeah, do I have that? Was for Karen. I don't believe they are, Debs. Thank you for the show, says Katie. I've enjoyed your mini marathon this week. I hope you have a wonderful weekend and good night, everyone, says Katie. Thank you, Katie. Nadine says, thanks, Katie. Lol, I want them all too, says Alison. So at least I'm not alone. At least I'm not alone. Okay, the final stone I'm going to bring in, my lovelies, is this fabulous tanzanite that Karen found on the web and has already gone ahead and checked out. So this is yours, lovely lady. Where's my graphics gone? Here we go. Number 29. You've done it again, Karen. I don't know how she does it. I think she's got superpowers, our Karen. She's definitely got superpowers of her patience, so I reckon she's got others. Number 29 on and gone. Well done. Thank you, my lovelies. What a pleasure to have you here with us across this 4 days. Like I said, Jim will be back Saturday, Sunday, and I'll be back on Monday. So until then, have a lovely weekend yourselves. You're going to have a fabulous time, and hopefully we'll have some nice weather as well for these next 2 days. And then, I'm not going to spoil the surprise of what I got next week, but join me Monday and you'll find out. Until then, though, lots of love and good night.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 PM on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership